Alrighty. We have a new style of show. Oh, I'll be getting to all the requests. I'll be getting to everything very, very soon. But we have a new style of show here. And it's one where I'll do a video and then I'm going to ask a question. Or I'm going to ask a question, then we're going to see where the populace is on it. And my very simple question is, actually, what is my special question? Hold on. I guess I'm going to ask who you're voting for in 2028 and why. And I would love to hear your guys' responses to who in the fuck you're going to vote. You know what? I'm going to ask a question. Would you vote for AOC in 2028?
Congressman Shri Thanedar, Donald Trump has already done.
Oh, yes, thank you. No, hot dog, thank you, you fucking quickie mark puss of shit. Alright, do you think AOC can win, or is she just blowing smoke?
AOC, I imagine that she has a possibility she could win.
Well, she bowled 16 points behind Bernie, and he had no chance in hell.
Yeah, but we don't actually know because he didn't get to try for the presidency as, like, you know, the actual running man.
Granted, I can maybe grant you some DNC fuckery, but he would have lost.
Okay, well, I think that the only way to really say that would be if we had actually given it a shot, and since we didn't, I don't know.
Considering we've given socialism a shot, I don't know how many times, and it's always failed.
In this country? Were we socialist in this country?
Yeah, we tried it in other countries. We've seen the horror show and decided not to do it.
Yeah, but we're America. Aren't we supposed to be, you know, better at doing things? Shouldn't we be able to accomplish something better than other countries?
Socialism is designed to fail.
Socialism is
utterly designed to fail, sweetheart.
So you don't think America is good enough to make it work?
No, nothing is.
Okay, but that's fascinating. You think that human nature is too chaotic to be a socialist?
I don't think I don't think socialism goes over the human's predatory instinct.
So kind of like game theory. You're not a big fan.
I don't really put much stock into any theory. I put much stock into what works.
Okay. All right. Oh, can we schedule a special me and you time while I have you?
No.
Okay, I will be back if you need me, or if I need to be. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, by the way, do not interrupt my broadcast. If you go in after I've dismissed you and you just chime in, which you are allowed to do under whatever the fuck this is, Google Meetings, I will end the broadcast right then and there. Alright, here's Possimo.
David!
How the fuck are you? I see you've gotten some more nose rings.
No, I haven't. They're the same amount. They're the same ones I've had for quite a while.
Do you think AOC can actually win the presidency? And if you do think that, then why? If not, then why?
So
and
AOC.
You've got new nose rings, motherfucker.
I live in New York.
Okay.
AOC is extremely popular in New York, and extremely popular in general. Have you seen the?
I have seen. I have seen. Well, have you seen her district performance for just the House? She has
What do you mean?
lost 10% of the vote in her deeply blue district. If she were to attempt to run for Senate, she'd be destroyed.
Um,
And that seat would flip red.
I disagree.
We can disagree all you like, doesn't mean anything.
Oh, you can disagree all you like. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, then prove your case. Why she would
Like-
win?
So, I mean, like, going into a national election is very different than like a local, like a relatively local election.
No. Let's bring it down semi-local. Explain
Okay.
how she would win a New York State Senate seat.
She's very popular, and in general,
In her little area.
her little area
she is losing that popularity. My I don't know what the fuck to call you. My dear, very confused human being.
I'm just a silly little possum. More progressive candidates are getting more and more popular. The problem with Kamala was that she was not progressive. She was a center-left shit lib who tried to.
My counter to that is progressives are not getting more popular. In fact, their influence is shrinking. It's just they're getting louder as they enter their death throes.
So, why did places like Ilhan Omar's district and other districts on progressive candidates like down ballot won by larger margins than Kamala on the ballot?
You know what? I can speak on Ilhan Omar's.
Ilhan. But yeah.
Whatever. Fuck that stupid. Is because she is an area of Minneapolis known as Little Somalia.
Okay, but then why?
She's a Somali candidate, and that's why.
Okay, so
which I find absolutely hysterical, because Islam is a male-dominated religion. Women are supposed to be second class. So why the fuck is this in office?
Because she is not like a fundamentalist. Like Muslim?
Oh yes, she fucking is.
No, she's not.
Oh yes, she is.
Dave. Okay, Dave.
Sweetheart,
Dave,
sweetheart. I live in this area.
Yes. Okay. So I was gonna ask you a question.
In the area.
Yes. I'm well. Yeah.
It's fundamentalist Islam.
So, okay, under the Catholic Church, are women allowed to be in like positions of power?
Well,
like
they're not
cardinals.
Now, are
okay.
they?
In evangelical religions, are women allowed to be pastors?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay, well, there you go. There are different, just like in Christianity, there are different sects of Christianity.
But there's no sect of Islam that has women in anything other than a secondary role.
I mean,
Sharia,
I would agree.
Sunni, pick your fucking interpretation. There's only two.
There's more than two, and also like within those there are people who. We're
getting away from the initial question. Do you think AOC can actually run?
Yeah, I think she has a good chance.
Well, then I would have to say you're an idiot.
So.
And
okay.
yeah,
do you disagree?
I've given you more than fair time.
Do you disagree?
Whoa!
I have
to let you go. I have to let you go.
Would you disagree that she has momentum
between me and you? It's not a scheduled talk. I have set out the guidelines. You've exceeded your time.
David, I was not aware there was a time limit. I did not.
I made that perfectly clear when we came on.
So, would you disagree that AOC at minimum has momentum?
Oh, she has momentum.
Okay.
It's just a momentum to ruination.
Why?
If Bernie Sanders couldn't get elected, she couldn't either. And now
Bernie Sanders.
The
reason Bernie Sanders wasn't elected was because Barack Obama called everyone the night before Super Tuesday and told them to drop out and endorsed Joe Biden instead.
I have to fucking cut you off.
Ooh. Tail tuck.
Oh, son of a bitch. Note to self, never let that person back in. Hello, Raptor Blue.
What's up, bro? It's been a bit. How you doing?
Oh, not a problem. Do you think AOC has the ability to
Absolutely
climb the ladder?
Yes. Ignoring misogynoir, yes.
You realize you're going to be really fucking heartbroken on election day. She has absolutely no chance.
I mean, considering everything Trump is doing now, AOC has way more of a chance.
And you're assuming Trump is going to fail at everything he's doing.
He's currently failing at it. He is actively failing at everything he's doing.
And do I think Trump is going to succeed at everything? Of course not. That'd be dumb.
He's actively failing right now.
But the problem is America has tasted the socialism experiment and it left a bitter taste in their mouth.
When did it taste the socialist experiment? When did America?
I don't know. When people learned what Bernie Sanders wanted to do.
Dude, Bernie Sanders is still one of the highest polling politicians.
No, he's not. And in a general election, I cause his number to crater. All I have to do is read what is on his own fucking website.
Yeah, he's still one of the highest polling politicians.
No, he's... Well, okay, then why isn't he president?
Yeah, I'm going to keep going. It's because Barack Obama...
Kolinsky was one of your fucking gods.
Because Barack Obama called everyone the night before, Super Tuesday, and told them to drop out. To endorse Joe Biden. That's what happened. The DNC pushed out Bernie Sanders. The thing is, Bernie Sanders is still one of the highest polling senators, and he would have won.
Then why didn't he win the next
His policies were super popular. His policies are still popular. Why do you think him and AOC are polling bigger numbers than Trump?
Then when they get to a general, they get crushed.
I mean, seeing as how he is still a senator, I doubt it.
Really? Donald Trump pulled 10 million people in Madison Square Garden. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, how many people did Bernie and AOC pull?
About 100,000. 10 times less. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. 100,000. Or no, 1,000 times less.
Okay, sure. Let's say this is true. Let's say this is absolutely true. Why are Trump's numbers in the absolute dumpster right now?
They're not.
So he's not at 56% disapproval rating, the highest?
Oh, well, Trump usually performs on average 10% above his polls, so I'm going to say 56 approval. Yeah.
He's at 66.
And also, I don't really give a flying fuck what a president, particularly in his second term, I don't give a flying fuck what his approval ratings are. Okay, I only care about what he's doing for the country.
Okay, then what is he doing that is great right now?
Oh, I don't know, closing down the border,
so
cutting government waste.
Like what? Like what?
Well, I don't know. Just go down the list with Doge. Or him wanting to obliterate NPR and PBS.
Okay, so these are...
Okay, defend it then. Defend it. Defend it. No, defend it. Defend it. Fucking defend it. You fucking defend open borders. You fucking defend funding NPR and PBS.
Yeah, so we should have, actual journalistic integrity.
They don't have it.
They do have it.
No, they don't. They are completely and utterly left wing. They are not fair. They are not balanced. Go fuck yourself.
How are they not fair and balanced then, man? You're making a lot of claims without actually supporting anything.
Well, your time is coming to an end, so...
okay, so you don't support anything, got it. Okay, I understand. So they are factual. They are balanced. They do a lot of reporting.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
And not follow them up.
Okay, then name me where they were factual. Then name me where they were fucking factual.
Anytime they do a fucking documentary, dude. That's where. So why is something like Fox News, which is actively wrong most of the time?
Because they at least admit their news commentary. NPR doesn't.
Okay, yeah, because they actually investigate their stories.
That it's fucking funded by us. We get to decide whatever the fuck is on that.
Look, 1% of funding of PBS is coming from taxes.
No, it's not. It's a hell of a lot
do you have?
more than
Okay,
that.
so I'm assuming you have
yes,
evidence
I
of
do.
this. You do?
Okay, once again, you're not really providing shit, and you're done.
Neither are you. Neither are you.
You're
okay,
done.
well, I'll come back if I need to. I'll come back if I need to. Because you're being a little
You're off. You're off. All right, Angela, what the fuck you want to talk about? And
PBS.
Keep in mind, you have to be within my rules.
All right, PBS gets 15% of its funding from the federal government.
Okay, 15% too much.
Public broadcasting is important.
Wait, why?
Because it's a free service for people to get information and news and entertainment.
It's not a free service to get unbiased information. It gets it from a biased source.
Okay, how is it biased?
Because it's tilted to the left.
Is Sesame Street biased?
Sesame Street isn't funded by PBS.
Where does it air? Where does it air, Dave?
Oh my God, you stupid fuck. Sesame Street is funded by the Children's Workshop.
And where does it air, though?
It airs on PBS.
Well, there you go.
It doesn't fucking need it, you dumb motherfucker.
So
Sesame Street could air on anywhere from the USA Network to Kenley Dicker's Network to Netflix.
But where does it air? PBS,
and it gets
right?
its funding from the same source.
Okay.
I don't care. To me, PBS
so you're
and NPR would be burned to the ground.
You're pissing and moaning because somebody disagrees with you, but they get to have money to do it.
I'd burn it to the ground.
Yeah, I know, because you're fucking stupid.
Well, no, you're fucking stupid. You think
you literally
you think something that you agree with you think something Dave, you agree with Dave. Should get taxpayer dollars. Okay, let me set up RPR. The Republican.
Dave, if you can set up a successful radio news station, then do it. But you can't. You couldn't do it.
No, you would flip out if taxpayer dollars was going to that. Would you not?
I mean, I disagree with a lot of the stuff that taxes pay for.
Oh, like what? Like
the military?
Oh,
cops.
Not a shock.
Border patrol.
Not a shock.
So, yeah.
Of course, security, law and order, something to keep your fat, pudgy ass safe.
Dave.
Anything else?
Dave, look at yourself.
Anything else?
What do you want to talk about? You just started calling me fat and pudgy. That's the only argument you have.
And the only argument you have is to call me a stupid fat loser.
I never said any of those. I called you stupid. I never called you a fat loser.
Yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, I'm so upset. Why are you fucking... You're a whiny little piss baby. Actually, give me an argument, Dave. Give me an argument.
Why are you a whiny little piss baby?
Why don't you give me a real argument and quit fucking pissing your pants because you're upset?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, boy?
What do you want, boy?
Oh, okay, so go for mockery, so not a real argument. Okay.
Dave, you literally called me a fat pudgy fuck because I disagreed with you.
Okay.
So why should I give you? Why should I give you any more respect?
I gave you a chance to give an argument.
Okay, argument is Trump should be impeached for what he's doing to the American people.
Well, nothing
he's deporting
doing,
American citizens and arresting American
nothing
citizens.
He's doing is rising to the level of an impeachable offense.
The Supreme Court literally told him what he's doing is illegal.
Nothing he's doing is rising to an impeachable offense. And even if it fucking was in your tiny little mind, Trump won't be impeached because you're not going to get 2/3 of the Senate to impeach him.
Yeah, we just have to wait until he drops dead or gets voted out in 3.5 years.
Okay, well, if he drops dead, then you get J.D. Vance, which will be...
And J.D. Vance cannot win a national election.
If you think Trump was bad, J.D. Vance will be 1,000 times
the fucking worse. Adult Catholic convert. Yeah, I'm sure he's so popular.
Well, then who the fuck are you going to put him against?
I don't know.
What, AOC?
Whoever the Democrats pick. I'm not a Democrat.
AOC, she'll lose.
I'm not a Democrat.
Gavin Newsom, he'll lose.
I'm not a Democrat.
You do not have a candidate that can defeat
David. I am not a Democrat.
Oh, then why the fuck do you care so much if Donald Trump wins or loses?
Because I live in the fucking country he's ruining, dipshit.
Oh, and how is it made? How has Donald Trump made life worse for you? Oh, that's right. He fucking hasn't. You little worthless, slimy, fat sack of shit.
Dave, he's cutting medical research for cancer.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Good.
So your little friend who died deserved to die? What?
What?
Your little friend who died of cancer.
Oh, now you're going to try to use that against me. Oh, this is how you are.
But you're saying people don't deserve to have.
You know what you are? You know what you are? You're a little fucking beta bitch boy that can't actually fight back physically. So now you think you can somehow cut me mentally. Well, guess what? You couldn't beat me then. You can't beat me now. So fuck you. I've beaten 6 foot tall, 225-pound men before.
You beat big men off. So yeah, well, but you always go to. I can beat you up. I can beat you up.
You've had your time.
Okay, I'll come back.
Jesus Christ alive. All right, what do you want? And if I'm not impressed, you're done in 5 minutes. What?
Oh, hey, so it's still on topic of AOC, but, I wanted to know how you felt about, how many beers and steaks. Remember that, channel you did? How many beers and steaks for AOC?
Oh, you mean, grading women.
Yeah.
I would judge AOC probably a New York strip. Probably about 6 beers.
Would you have any sides with it?
No.
How does that work? Like, because weren't there chasers sometimes too? Are chasers like more than a beer?
It was just a simple cut of meat, judging them and their attractiveness by the quality of the beef and how many beers it would take me to fuck them.
Man, you should have really expanded that. You could have had a lot of fun and then do it with your cooking drink channel.
Yeah, well, you have 2 cats in the area behind you, so forgive me if I don't take your opinion at face value. Anything else?
No, but miss you, honey. Maybe I'll talk to you soon.
Great. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break here because I have to pee.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Seems I need to find another service. Because I told everyone as long as they obeyed my rules.
Dave, come on, talk to us.
Yeah, just talk.
We won't bully you.
No, well, not only are you fuckers not only are you fuckers
Dave, come on. Dave, come on.
No, you're banned.
Hey,
you're done.
You banned me 6 times. You're letting me back in.
Why are you being a bitch though? You do this every time. Why are you being a bitch?
You are fucking done.
You're fucking done.
You could have so much fun if you would just talk to us.
I talked to you. I already talked to both of you. Your time is over. Now it's time for me to admit new people.
Insult us.
It is fun to have people in and a diverse. It genuinely is better for you and like everyone that you listen to. Like it really is way better to do that. All right? So don't be a bitch. Okay?
The next time you guys pop
We're on the
up,
dingo, by the way.
the next time you guys pop up on anything with Raptor or Iron, I'm banning. You guys are done. I asked you nicely to obey my rules.
And you're not quick enough. You can't.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. But you know what I can do? No, Iron Gullet. Not letting you in. You choose not to obey my rules. Hey, Iron Gullet.
Hello, Dave.
How's it going?
Good. Good. In regards to your prompt, I say that AOC is unviable for 2028, but we must not be complacent.
Yeah, we don't have to be complacent, or we should be complacent. But at the same time, we don't really have to raise our dicks up.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't have to do that. I'm sorry,
it's not going to take much to beat her.
Well, if it's JD Vance, then yeah. Which also brings up a question I've been thinking of. Do you think it's a good idea for Vance to have DeSantis as his VP?
But is that about it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, mostly. I'll probably send you some stuff later on, but.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problemo.
All right, Sierra. Do you think AOC can win?
You already asked me that, actually. Are you bored of Trump already?
Nope.
Then why are we talking about the 2028 election?
Well, I don't know. Have you been on Yahoo lately?
Yahoo?
Or
no.
MSNBC or CBS or NBC or ABC or...
Do you scroll all of these on a daily basis?
Yeah. They're all promoting that bitch to be the candidate.
Well, yes, I would vote for her, and I am hopeful that she would get other votes.
So you'd vote for a socialist?
I mean, I would vote for not a Republican.
You'd vote for a fucking socialist.
Yeah, okay, sure. If she's a socialist, then I agree.
Okay, then you're fucking demented.
Okay, can I ask you a question now?
You can ask one.
Okay. What made you start hating cheese?
I don't hate cheese.
You don't? Okay. That's the whole that's it for me. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
So, if you could have anything, what would it take to get you to stop drinking alcohol? Like, if you could have anything you would ever want.
What would stop me? You don't even have to wish upon a star. All it takes for me to stop drinking alcohol is when the doc says I can't.
Okay, so basically, if you're starting to have liver failure or something, you're going to stop, is what you're saying.
No, it would take something far less than that.
Far less. Okay, gotcha. Also, I just had some fun questions for you. So, if you had to choose, all right, would you rather sleep with a man or a woman with a penis? If you had to choose.
I wouldn't sleep with either one of them.
All right, that's a good choice. Got some other ones for you too. Okay, so if you could get rid of the 19th Amendment, but you had to give up the First Amendment or the Second Amendment, which one would you give up?
If I had to give up the 19th or the first or the second?
Oh no, if you got so if you could get rid of the 19th Amendment,
right,
but you would have to give up one of the amendments, the first or the second one. Which one would you give up?
Neither. I'd keep the 19th.
You would just keep the 19th? Okay. Yeah. I'm a little surprised. I thought you would choose one of them, but yeah, it's not a bad answer. I'll take that. Also, would you ever consider? I know you said in the past you wouldn't, but would you ever consider going on the casino at all, even if they paid you thousands of dollars?
No.
They don't hate you, man. You think that they hate you, but they don't actually.
I don't care. I'm not going on.
All right. Yeah, I thought it would be a fun collab. You would enjoy. You can make some good money. You just don't care about the money.
Believe it or not this time. No.
All right. Yeah, I heard you're making a lot of money. You have a good job and everything. Is this all true? I don't know all the lore with you, so.
What I make or what I do outside of YouTube is completely private.
All right. Yeah, right.
And I think you've asked your last question. He has any chance in hell of winning in 2028?
I don't really know. And I don't really know why you guys are so pathologically hate obsessed with her. Because firstly,
well, I'm not. Well, one, because she keeps seeming to gain more power.
Okay. She capitulates to Republicans as much as any Democrat does, so I don't know why y'all think y'all are so hateful of her.
She does.
Yes, she capitulates to Republicans just like all Democrats do. It's kind of pathetic, actually.
Okay, well, since we don't want full-blown communism...
You don't know what a communist is. Because AOC is...
You don't know what a communist is, sweetheart.
Idea.
Oh, really? Is that why the founder of communism, Karl Marx, lived and died in squalor, sweetheart?
I don't fucking care. Why do you think I fucking care? I don't really care what some dead guy has going on. I care about ideas. I care about living people. I care about making the world better.
God. Oh my God, that explains the socialists so well. I don't know, I don't fucking care. All right, sweetheart. Then please defend to me why your party, the Democrats,
dude,
should put up AOC.
I literally said I'm not a Democrat and I don't like Democrats because they constantly give in to Republicans.
Well, you're gonna have to
It's like
then,
parents.
because if you're not going to, then I'm kicking your ass off the call. Make AOC running for president make sense, bitch.
I don't care to make
otherwise, I'm kicking her ass off the call.
I mean, I think a lot of people like her ideas, at least her stated ideas.
Well, except under scrutiny, they suck.
How so?
And under scrutiny, they fall apart.
How do you know? How so?
Well, I don't know, because in Canada, yeah, your MRI screen is free, but you waited a year to get it, versus here in America, you had to pay a couple of bucks.
Where'd you hear that? Where'd you hear that?
But you waited 10 minutes. Oh, I don't know.
I know you don't know. You're just. I don't believe you know that many Canadians.
And by the way, every fucking European leader that has money comes here.
Where'd you hear that? Where did you hear that?
The World Banking Forum, as a matter of fact.
Do you have a document you could pull up?
Do you?
You're the one saying it too.
Do you have a document proving that the world of the leaders of the world with all the socialized medicines that you wait months to get?
You're the one making the claims.
Do you have a document proving me wrong?
Look, you're the one making the claims. You got to back it up. I'm not gonna do your homework for you.
Okay, not a problem.
Because that's cheating.
Everyone is treated in America.
That's not necessarily true.
No, that's very necessarily true. We don't let people go without treatment.
We get charged for it, like an ambulance ride.
You get charged for it. That's why you have this thing called insurance. Those who do not work do not eat. That was the founding principle of our first colony.
Yeah, because the colonizers knew everything, right? Not like they committed a literal genocide.
There would have been nothing to prevent that, bitch. Oh, and by the way, do you know what the natives gave to the Europeans?
Not smallpox.
Syphilis!
What?
Syphilis! Syphilis spread throughout Europe like a wildfire.
Yeah, well,
because the Native Americans had it, they had an immunity to it. And also, the whole smallpox thing, go fuck yourself.
I mean,
nobody had any idea of germ theory till like 300 years later.
Where did you read that? What? I noticed you like to yell a lot when we're just making shit up.
No, I'm not. Literally.
You are? But communities are supposed to support each other. That's how human beings survive for centuries.
No, that's not how we survive for centuries. We survive for centuries by you provide a service or a good, and I give you money.
And you know this how?
The totality of human history.
Phoenix,
I must leave you because I have other people.
Okay, bye.
Yes. Aren't you wonderful? All right, Gnome Pickles.
Hi, Dave. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How are you on this fine and beautiful day, my friend?
You sound like somebody else, but fine.
I sound like somebody else. I'm Gnome Pickles. You can also find my channel on Twitch, twitch.tv/GnomePickles. I actually have a segment on you. Dave cooks us a meal, where I go through your cooking videos and we make a meal, or we basically pick an appetizer, a drink, a meal, and a dessert. So thank you for that. It's really been fun.
Do you have anything to what I was talking about?
Yes, I do, actually. I do find it quite entertaining that any time anybody says anything, you will just start screaming instead of actually listening to what they're saying. And you haven't actually been talking about anything. You've just been yelling like an absolute child.
No, I listen to what they're saying. What they're saying is stupid, and it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's stupid. It's stupid. It makes me feel bad.
At the end of the day. If you put a paper towel against a hurricane,
David Nordon, and I'm just mad.
Do you have a fucking point or not?
I do actually. You're a drunk loser who has actually never accomplished anything, and you scream at people who have.
Okay, done.
Bye. I'll be back if I want.
Not gonna admit him, not gonna admit him. Michael Wilkinson.
What's up, bro?
Okay, you're done.
How you doing? Don't do that.
And people wonder why I don't do call-in shows that much. Like, seriously, people wonder why I don't do call-in shows. It's shit like this. And I guarantee you, after the Wilkinson guy, I'm gonna have this other fucking shit.
It's because you're a
fucking call in again.
Okay, you're a little bitch. You can continue to be a little bitch. You should stop it.
You know what? You can go to hell, and you can be removed from the call. And this is why I don't do. This is why I don't do this shit anymore. They ruin it. Every fucking time.
Yeah, because you're a bitch, bro. Stop being a bitch. Actually have a conversation with somebody.
Stop being a fucking bitch. Be a man. Schedule a fucking time, cocksucker. Fuck you.
You always dodge me.
What's the point?
Another beer. Grab another beer. You can do it. It's okay. I know you need another Coke beer. You doing okay, Dave?
Dude.
Need help? Yeah, what's up?
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Go
I will, and I'll enjoy it.
Fuck off.
All right. I'll come back. I'll come back if I need to.
Is that how you do it? Whatever. It don't mean nothing. Again, you wonder why I don't fucking...
Are you being a bitch again, man?
Will you shut the fuck up?
Nah, I'm not going to. I'm going to keep going because you're rage quitting, so it's okay. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Yeah? What? Come on, Cracker. What are you going to call me? What do you want, sweetheart? What is it?
Oh, I'll call you the hard R if I want. But this is why I don't do this shit anymore. Because jackass, stupid ass like this decide to just envelop and jack into my show. They can't take the fact that their time is done, and they make this show impossible to do. I do more open lines if dipshits like that black stupid piece of shit would accept that his time is fucking over. And that his time with me is done. I do more of them, but no, what does he do? He just keeps calling in. So if you want to know why my days of decent chance why my days of open line anything are done, it's this. It's assholes like that just keep fucking calling in. Here's another one. Here's Iron Gullet. Come on, Iron Gullet, you fucking stupid fat fuck. Come on, where are you fucking piece of shit? You're gonna keep calling in no matter what? Even after I say our time is done? Come on, you stupid fat fuck! Come on, you little fat ginger fuck! Come on!
Alright, what do you want to talk about?
Anything you want to talk about.
Can we talk about cooking?
Sure, not a problem.
Okay. Why do you think pork is naturally salty?
Pork is naturally salty.
Why do you think that? Because it's not true.
Well, I don't know if it's naturally true or it's unnaturally true. All I do know is pork is injected with a saline solution that does render it on the salty side of shit.
Okay, where'd you see that, though? Because that's just not true.
Oh, I don't
know.
All
pork products are not injected with salt.
My time in a fucking meat cutting place.
A butcher? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, not a butcher. That's different.
Oh, so a grocery store butcher?
Nope.
At the Rainbow Grocery, is that what you're talking about?
Nope.
Okay, well, you're wrong. So,
well, first off, you're fucking wrong. So,
all right, well, let's move on.
I don't know where you're getting that from, you dumb, stupid idiot.
Going into culinary school is where I got it from, but okay.
You got it from culinary school that
pork is not naturally salty, correct?
That pork is not natural. That they don't.
I feel like they would have brought that up.
They don't inject things into it.
That's, I mean, if you're gonna marinate it and do like an injection.
They inject it in the hormone processing facility. You dumb motherfucker.
I mean, cheap Hormel meat might have salt in it, but like pork itself is not naturally salty. Are you talking like ham?
You mean the thing they encase in salt to draw out moisture?
Okay, but that's just ham. That's not all pork.
Ham salty?
Dave, that's just ham. That's not all pork. Like, are pork chops naturally salty?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's just not true.
Okay, where does pork chops come from the pig?
The rib? On the other side of the rib? It's like a ribeye.
Okay.
Center cut or bone in.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, what happens once the hog's butchered?
Generally, when you butcher,
every single fucking thing is usually doused in salt.
Okay, Dave, have you ever butchered a hog yourself? Like a hog, a whole hog.
You know what?
Because I have.
I'm gonna say bullshit on that.
I have. I've killed a hog and then butchered it.
No, you fucking haven't. You fucking call me a liar all the goddamn time. And,
yeah, because you lie all the time. You admit you lie all the time, though.
And you never believe me, so go fuck yourself.
Because you lie. But you've admitted, you've said before, everything I say is bullshit. Don't listen to anything I say.
Yeah, well.
So why should anybody believe you?
You've admitted I lied, so why should you lie?
I've never lied.
Oh, yes, you fucking have.
Okay, what have I lied about?
Just fucking now!
Okay, you think I have not butchered a hog?
You said hogs are not naturally salty.
Where does the salt come from in the wild?
And then you you wig out when it comes time, you know.
Could you prove that pork is naturally salty to me? Real quiet over there.
So what you're saying is, when I say pork is naturally salty, you're there with the little piggy. You're there when it gets its throat cut.
I shot the hog, but sure.
You're there when it's butchered.
Yep.
You're there when the meat's processed.
Right.
Are you there for the 20 to 30 days it's cured? The first time?
Okay, so the process you're talking about would happen after the pig is dead, so it's not naturally salty. That is added by humans afterwards, right?
I am talking about, my dear boy, what the customer gets at the grocery store.
Yes,
okay?
And if it is not salted pork, it's not salted.
I am a cook for what people get at the grocery store.
All right.
Not before.
Okay, so you buy a pack of pork chops, just normal ass pork chops.
Right.
Those do not have salt on them, unless that company specifically does.
They have salt in them.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Oh my God! Yes, they do.
Dave, no, they do not.
Every single fucking pork package has a label on it saying an 8% saline solution was injected into said pork.
Okay, so I'm guessing you only buy cheap pork, like You said Hormel. You said Hormel. That's cheap pork. So if you're buying like a ham,
Hormel,
yeah, it's gonna have salt.
So
but normal pork does not.
Hormel is just cheap dog shit.
It is.
Well,
like
I buy Heritage Farms.
Dave, you buy everything from Walmart. We see the packages in your cooking videos.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you're lying again. That's the thing. You lie.
I'm not lying.
You lie all the time.
No, I'm fucking not lying.
Dave, you literally lie all the time.
Shit.
You've lied about your family, your job, everything.
You have lied about everything in your fucking life, including that you could actually fucking beat me in some relative world.
Uh-huh.
So you have this pork loin that we're all arguing about.
Are you talking about a pre-marinated pork loin? Like in the tube that you have to cut the pack open?
You know what?
If you say you're done, I'm gonna just leave and I can come back when I want to, or we can keep talking like adults. Your choice. You don't have the power here, so your choice.
No, I have all the power here, sweetheart.
All right, Melon Yellow. Are we done talking?
All you're doing is just fucking moving the fucking goalpost.
Fucking.
To try to appease your little fucking master, actual Jake. So go fuck yourself. Fuck off my channel.
So we're gonna keep talking, or do I need to leave?
Go.
I'd love to keep talking to you about cooking.
Go now.
I'd love.
And do I want to talk to any of these people? Make it brief.
Hey, man, I don't know why you keep running from me.
All right. Done. Done. Done.
I got it.
Yeah.
The power.
All right. He violated my rules more than once. He violated my rules more than once.
Okay, bye.
You're out of here because some black ass doesn't know when to fucking accept no. Hello, my children, all my children, and upon these rocks and upon these shoals, tip me for video your. Grant me my boon of $5 or more, and the video I shall rant on will be yours. But until then, here's the Black Conservative Perspective. Shout out to Black Conservative Perspective. And he's gonna destroy this stupid fucking bitch. Van Jones is shocked after black Trump voters reject the race baiting. By the way, can we make a law that afros are illegal? Dear black bitches, straightening agents, use them.
They're saying that Trump did a bad job 100 days in. I strongly disagree. This man has done everything he has set out to do.
Right.
I'm black. I'm terrified. I'm scared for my trans friends.
What do you honestly think he's going to bring back slavery?
People who we know and love, our neighbors, are disappeared. And that was the goal.
Well, they're here illegally, then yeah, they got to be gone.
And he did it. He did it. He did exactly what he wanted to do.
Bitch! Bitch in the pink! Straightening agents! Use them!
Because I, feel less welcome in my home than I did, last year.
You feel less welcome in your home, which is, I'm assuming, the house that you live in than you did last year? Lady, who are you living with?
See, I'm terrified for...
Oh my God. Straightening agents, you stupid cunt!
So look, I'm like everybody else, waking up in the middle of the night going, the children! And I don't have any.
That's right.
Oh, of course you don't, you black feminist cunt!
Because the mainstream liberal media has been putting out a narrative that voters are regretting voting for Trump.
I'm not! I'm just one voice, but I'm not!
Exactly what she would have done. They still went for Donald
By the way, tell this bitch to lose about 50 pounds.
Trump.
Yeah.
And here we are in South Carolina with 3 Trump voters. You were.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm happy you're all Trump voters, but ladies, there's this thing he calls a gym. You need to lose about 40 pounds.
But 2020, you voted for Donald Trump. What made the change?
I began listening to someone. Her name is Candace Owens. And I read.
And I don't know, maybe because Obama was one of the worst presidents we've ever had. That's why she voted for Trump.
Her book.
And in 2016, Trump was a pretty good president.
And
I know I am sick and tired of seeing black people sit there and complain about something, but not taking action and steps to actually try to change things in an appropriate manner.
Under the Trump and Biden administration, they came to certain agreements with police departments to be less brutal toward the black community. Trump has now ended all that.
Yeah, well, crime is through the fucking roof.
How does that help the black community?
I have a lot of issues with police reform and just with how police officers are treated as a whole. My husband is currently going through the process to become a police officer. The amount of hatred that cops get, even the best ones, I think has become a huge problem because it has been, especially around election times, when it definitely comes out of like, oh no, the cops are bad, the cops hate you because you're black, they're immediately deemed as evil.
Van Jones, he wasn't expecting that. He was not expecting.
Of course, because he's Mr. White Lash. And I probably would have made him break down in tears if once he said, this is a white lash against the country and you're being horrible. It's like, well, if I really wanted to break out my white lash, Van Jones, I'd change your name to Toby. Hate to shut you down there, Greg, but if Kamala Harris had gotten elected, I honestly think we'd be in World War III right now. That's just me. Now we go to Mike the Fat. There's been no evidence that MAGA is anti-gay, considering Trump is pro-gay marriage. Trump, the head of the whole fucking thing, is pro-gay marriage and has had gay weddings at Mar-a-Lago and wherever else he fucking had it. Can you give me 3 examples of Republican homophobia? And by the way, you have to... Homophobia implies an irrational fear. An irrational fear. Not just a religious disagreement, but an irrational fear, Mike. Oh, you're not going to find that. Look, me saying I think 2 guys sucking each other's dicks is gross isn't homophobic. It's just not my particular type of porn.
He also said, hey, if you don't...
Oh my God, look at the way Crystal is looking at Kyle. Those 2 are headed for divorce court. Or she has just realized this is the best I can do at my age. And if Kyle still thinks he can get a fucking kid out of this worn out husk, well, son of a bitch, I have a goddamn bridge selling in Brooklyn.
Agree. He was on TV like every other day.
But you know what's funny? Go back 2 years or 1 year, or whatever it is, when they first started dating. Look at the way Crystal looked at Kyle. She'd eat her own smile.
Hey, saying this and
now this is this. There's bed death. There's, yeah, he's gonna get divorced.
so we have to prepare for the worst case scenario. The fact that, I had anxiety, a lot of anxiety during, the early months of this.
Oh, of course, because you're a fucking pussy! Do you know what men do with anxiety? Real, proper men? We ignore it, bitch!
We've had this relationship with the U.S. for so long, this partnership for so long, that if your military turns around and decides, you know what, at Trump's order, now we want Canada, we haven't invested enough into our military. And really, to be fair.
Oh my God, you can just see the disdain. Hey, Crystal, this is the best dick you're gonna get. Everything from here on out is either gonna be ignoring or increasingly bad. Kyle is your best option. We already see your boobs are sagging. It's over.
For the technocracy.
You better stick with Kyle and you better accept that now you're fucking old and somehow you got a guy to take care of your 3 fucking children that are not his by, I believe, 2 different baby daddies. How the fuck you landed on this square, I don't know. Because 99%, I would have left the second you said you were a mom. I would have left. 99.9999999999999, I would have bolted if you said, oh, well, I actually have 3 kids with 2 different baby daddies. The fact that he stayed? Yeah, this is the best you can do. This is it. This pile of shit. That's it.
Movement in the 1930s.
Okay, how many men in the audience right now? I have to go take a whiz. How many men in the audience right now would actually seriously date or shack? You know what? I'm gonna say I'm gonna take that way. I'm gonna say shack up with a single mom. Type 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Maybe it was Elon Musk.
Oh my god. Crystal, just be fucking happy you get some fucking boy toy to play with.
Greenland.
Like I said, it's the Crystal, Kyle, and Friends podcast. He's secondary. Crystal's screaming out for an alpha. Well, bitch, you married a beta. And Lord knows I'm not saving you.
To be.
Tell you what the hell? I'll open the lines up to Fiera. Yeah, it'll be a decent out. But we're going to discuss how dead Kyle's marriage is. Hello, Fiera.
Well, hello, David. How are you?
Dandy.
Dandy! So you want to talk about this guy's marriage? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah, it's dead.
His marriage is dead. What makes you think it's dead?
One, look at the way she looks at him versus you go a year or 2 years back when they first started dating, the way she looks at him.
So you were
It's
attempting
completely
to
different.
mind read and body language reading. Are these things that you are very good at?
Generally, when a girl can't stop smiling at you, you pretty much are going to get her pussy wet. If she's just looking at you with dead eyes, you're fucked.
Well, I mean, there is also different stages of being married where, you know, in the early, like, honeymoon stages, you might be a lot more elated.
You're only
but that's-
talking about 2 years, maybe 3.
How long had they been married before that, though?
Kyle Galinsky, I do not believe, has ever been married. Miss Crystal, I believe this is number 3 or 4.
So, not how many times, how long have they been married to each other? Did they just get married 2 years ago?
1 or 2 years. Maybe I'll go 3, but that's about as far as I'm willing to go.
You know, I think that 3 years is usually a pretty good, healthy spot to say that the honeymoon phase is going to be starting to end and you're going to settle down into your marriage more and your partnership is going to be more the
Your
default.
partner should still look at you with adoring eyes.
You think that
Not
that same like doe-eyed kind of affection should be there constantly, or else there is no affection at all? Do you think she respects him?
I doubt it.
That's unfortunate. Is that also body language and mind reading?
No, it's simple calculations.
How do you think he feels about her then?
This dude, I don't know how the fuck he feels about her. All I can tell you is this dude was a pretty successful YouTuber. Had money, means, and ability, and chose to shack up with a chick that's in her mid-40s.
Gorgeous woman. Aged like a fine wine.
Regardless, doesn't matter. Shack up with a chick in her mid-40s with 3 kids from 2 different baby daddies. So, yeah.
And that makes her a less valuable woman, or perhaps a more experienced
an
woman?
extremely less valuable woman.
Yeah, but she's also going to be more experienced and more responsible than
extremely less valued.
That's so you value inexperience.
I value youth, fertility, and not having a baby daddy. Yes.
Huh. Okay, well, that's fascinating and only a little bit creepy, I promise.
Why is that creepy if everybody's an adult?
Because those are
okay. Let me ask you a question then. Are
yes.
you fine with an 18-year-old taking full nudes of herself on her 18th birthday at midnight on her 18th birthday?
Oof, that is her prerogative.
Okay, so why is it creepy if she fucks me in the process?
It's for the same reason why like kids are allowed to have crushes on
now
adults.
you're just
Yeah,
you're just splitting fucking hairs. You literally said it is perfectly acceptable for her to show her full naked body on camera at the moment of her 18th birthday. Did you not?
Oh, I did. But I didn't get to say my second thing, so I'm not really sure what you're fighting
for her to fuck somebody like me.
It is fine for her to want to do that. It is questionable for you to want her. What if she wants to
fuck me?
It's questionable for you to want her.
Why? She's 18. She's legal.
Because the things that you value in her are childlike things.
No, it's not. It's youth and fertility.
Youth is a different word for childlike.
Okay, fine. Fuck youth. Fertility. Women 18 to 24 are at their most fertile.
Do you
and they generally give the best results.
Do you even
but again,
want
again,
do you even want
I'm not gonna fucking let you off on this.
Children.
You are fucking literally saying it is okay for an 18-year-old to display her naked ass all over OnlyFans every goddamn day. But if somebody like me fucks her, then somehow that's a problem.
Do you want children?
Do I?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe at some point.
But your fertility's doing just fine at your age and alcoholism.
Men's fertility rate really isn't affected by much.
You do realize that women are more likely to have twins the older they get, right?
That study was based on a bogus lie, and with the help of IVF. Which again, women are at their most fertile 18 to about 24.
They're also very likely to lose their first child. Are you aware of that?
No, they're not. I don't know.
Have you ever been looked in the face by a doctor? That's what I was told as I lost my first child at 21, Dave. This is from experience in my womanhood.
I'm very sorry that happened.
I'm not.
But,
yeah, fuck that.
Okay. Says the mother of children.
Yes. Of the two that I have, I'm glad that the third one does not exist. Especially since there was an overlap there. It means that the child I have wouldn't have existed. It would have been this other child, and it's just, it's a mess. It's also catastrophic. When that happened, and I was having a conversation with my OBGYN about why it happened, I was informed that
I'm just sitting here going, a mom is actually happy a child of her died.
I am not sure you understand what it is that I said. There's an overlap. If I had not lost the first one, then one of my living children could not exist. I love the child that is alive.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, there we go. That overlap there means that I could not have all three of my children. Only two of them could exist, and I love the living one more than the, tiny bundle of cells that caused me a really rough weekend.
Except, much like cake batter, doesn't look like cake going in, but it looks like cake coming out.
I'm sorry, was that a weird joke about cum looking like cake batter? Because that's all I heard.
No, it was pretty much a joke against abortion.
Okay, well, I did end up needing an abortion for when I lost that child. How do you feel about that, Dave?
If you need an abortion, get a goddamn abortion. Believe it or not, I'm fine with abortion up to about 20 weeks.
That's okay.
After 20 weeks, you either need a medical reason.
So you're still okay with it after that? You just believe that it's up to a doctor?
Well, 20 weeks, there's still several weeks where the baby can't survive outside the mom. But if it does turn toxic, then, well, okay, I'm keeping the living person.
Yeah,
20 weeks is 4 weeks before brain development. That's where I began. That's where I say our life begins. At about 24 weeks when the brain comes online.
Then why not put that cutoff date at 24 weeks? Why put it 4 weeks earlier? That seems confusing.
Because I want a cushion.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? That's fascinating.
Well, you also know that there are feminist groups and other things. They're arguing for a 4-week post-birth abortion.
I have never actually heard that said by a single woman. I've only ever heard that said by
I've seen it.
You.
Okay, well, what is your opinion on a 4-week post-birth?
That's not an abortion. That's murder.
Okay, so we can at least agree on that.
Well, yeah, you can't abort something from a body that's
for abortion.
I think that it is up to the doctors up until birth. It's up to the doctors.
Okay, well, let me go a little bit further. A mom is giving birth, but it's really risky for the mom. And the fetus is right at my 24 week or 28 week, like right at the limit of brain capacity.
So we're giving birth to a preemie at 28 weeks.
Yes, a very early preemie.
Okay, very early. Wee baby.
What do? Do we kill the fetus because again he has barely met my criteria, or do we save the mom?
If this is dangerous to the mom, then we're gonna have to put the mom first because the mom is already an established human being.
Let me ask you another question. Let's say a 33-week pregnancy. And this is well beyond, brain development, baby's alive, blah, blah, blah. But mom goes into labor and it becomes incredibly dangerous. Now, who do we save?
I'm probably still gonna put the same person first because, like, imagine that this person that we're talking about is already a mother to several children. Imagine if this woman who's giving birth at 33 weeks is me.
Let's see she's not.
Like,
let's say this is the first child.
Yeah,
who do
but
we save? We can
probably
only
still
save
the
one.
mother, the established human life. The mom. It is unfortunate, and if she would prefer to save the child, then of course her wishes should be respected. But if a doctor has to make these choices because, like, say the mom is unconscious and there's no like father around to ask or anything like that, and they don't know what her wishes were ahead of time, I think that they should just prioritize the woman.
Okay. Then, can I ask the question? Why do you have such a fucking hissy fit over us deporting illegal immigrants if you don't really give a shit about your own unborn citizens?
because I care about established human life that's conscious and aware of what's going on, as
Except
where
they
an
have
unborn
no right nor resource to be in this country in the first place. They are not entitled to due process.
As where my being like the human needs should be human rights. We need shelter to survive, so I think that shelter is a human right. You know?
Okay, so you're fine with homeless people breaking into your house and staying in your living room, for example.
Why do you go to that kind of extreme?
Well, because that's where it ends. If you say housing, if you
I don't
say
think that
shelter, if you say shelter is a human right, then by logic, you have to be fine with people breaking your front door open and, just staying in your living room.
I don't think that there should be homeless people because I think that the government should provide housing.
Do you think your house should be private? Damn it, son of a bitch. Sorry, I didn't catch your last answer.
And I don't remember what I said.
Okay. I'll restate the question. Do you believe they should be able to enter your home if they're cold and hungry?
Well, I mean, legally right now, if somebody is going to freeze and or starve to death, they have a legal right to enter into a house.
No, they don't.
There is a protection for that. Like if a house is, say, empty, if it's like one of those cabins.
I don't know where you got that, sweetheart.
For the same reason why cannibalism is technically still legal if you have no other choice, if there is literally no other source of food in, I don't know if it's ever.
Except there's a million other ways to get food. Again,
I mean, it depends on where you are.
It goes down to the whole, the two oldest laws we have, the stealing and committing murder. Are there exceptions to both? Of course there are, but...
You once told me that you thought that rape was one of the most important crimes that is committed, but now that's not even in the list of...
I said two oldest.
So, okay, we just don't care about that then. Or they didn't. Back then.
Well...
Proceed.
Well, okay, let's deal with the rape thing.
Mm-hmm.
For the vast majority of history, rape really wasn't a crime. Between husband and wives, it hasn't been a crime up until 5 minutes ago. And in times of war, well, it went completely out the window.
How do you feel about the marital rape thing only being, illegal 5 minutes ago?
Well, considering that a vast majority of countries still have it as completely legal, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about it. Considering most of the countries that have it completely legal, you're probably they're probably on your shit list.
On my shit list? Wait, no, I don't understand. The ones that are...
Well, like Pakistan, Iraq, Iran, a lot of the Muslim countries. Because I'm assuming you're not an Israeli girl.
I'm a human rights kind of person. I'm not really any particular kind of... I'm not gonna...
But generally, human rights advocates ignore the Muslim atrocities.
You think I ignore when they want to kill people? Or like remove a woman's rights?
I haven't heard your video on when girls in, like, let's say the Congo get their clitorises forcibly removed.
Oh yeah, no, that one's actually really dark. I hate seeing videos about that.
And I haven't heard you say 2 fucking words about it.
No, that's absolutely terrible, and it still happens to this day. It's honestly super tragic. That's a bad thing.
And you'd rather focus on the fact that feminism has broken society down to the point
I know you follow me on
women have
TikTok.
absolutely no defense, and they just have to throw up their hands and admit, we need fucking men.
Do you think I need to make a video about something in order to care about it and talk about it with the people in my personal life?
It would generally say, hey, I actually care about something if you made a video about it.
You've seen my content, Dave. You follow me on TikTok. You know that I don't make that kind of stuff. There's two different things that I make videos about. My own business and my own mental health.
But you could do it on YouTube.
I don't post about things on YouTube either. I don't make YouTube videos.
And there's your little convenient get out of jail free, because that's what women are best at, getting out of accountability.
So if I start making YouTube videos, you would like for me to start making video essays about women's rights and the ways that they are being violated all around the world?
I really don't give a flying fuck what you make videos about. My point is, don't sit here and say, oh, this is so bad, this is so mean, this is so this, and then not do dick about it. And really, in truth, you can't do dick about it anyway. But at least if you actually made videos or did something to agree with your activism, at least it would show you're consistent.
I see. I did not expect to be called out as a keyboard warrior here by Dave Nordahl of all people. But yeah, you call me to action. You hold me to task. You make sure that I do more activism, Dave. That's the right way to go about it.
I really don't give a rat's ass what you do or not. Because you talk like an activist, you walk like an activist, and you don't want to do shit. Or join my side. Become a fucking capitalist.
No, thank you. Hard pass.
Yet your videos for your jewelry hit my TikTok feed every day.
Oh, you watching my videos about my oddities and trinkets and stuff? I don't want to be a capitalist, but I do want to survive. I provide a service that some people like. People like weird shit, and not all the people that like weird shit have the stomach that it takes to dig through owl vomit.
I provide a service. People like it. They pay it.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that it would be really cool if I was doing this merely because I wanted to and not because I had to. That'd be super cool. But if I stop, then I can't pay my bills.
Welcome to capitalism, sweetheart.
That means that capitalism's the bad guy. I don't want to have to be in this cycle.
Not. Because if you were in socialism, you'd be in abject poverty right now, darling.
If I had my housing and my food provided for, what is abject poverty?
There is absolutely no socialist nor communist system that has provided citizens with food and housing.
Wouldn't it be neat if we were the first and we were really, really good at it?
And we'd fail at it.
Because you don't think that America is good enough? We talked about this last time.
No. There is no country on earth, not even the mighty United States.
Nor Walrus says Cuba did that? I don't know if that's true, though. What do you know of this, Dave?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. I thought Norway and Sweden were socialist, Dave.
No, they're not. In fact, their corporate tax rate is lower than ours. The personal tax rate, however, on the personal individual is far higher, which is fucking stupid.
All right, how about this one from Power Falcon, who wants to know what the people of Hong Kong would think of communism? What do you think they would say, Dave?
Oh, they probably hate it, but they've been brainwashed by the Chinese government to like it, so it's there.
So they hate it but love it because of brainwashing. Is it possible that there are things that you you love because of brainwashing?
Nope.
No, you are immune to brainwashing.
All right, name me 3 things you think I love because of brainwashing.
Perhaps alcohol, actually. If I'm going to throw out something, I think that you have brainwashed yourself into enjoying alcohol.
No.
What do you like about drinking?
You know what? Nothing.
Explain.
I don't particularly like nor hate drinking. I'm pretty much neutral on it.
But it's an activity that you do every moment that I ever see you, Dave.
Yeah.
And you feel neutral about it?
Yeah.
And
if I ever go to the doctor and he says, hey, Dave, you got to give this up, I'll give it up. And no, there won't be no rehab journey. There won't be none of this. I'll just give it the fuck up.
How often do you go to the doctor?
2 times a year. My biannual checkup.
Well, that's good. And you're honest with them about how much you drink?
Yes, I am.
And so far, your doctor says?
It's still good.
Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that you are trying to take care of yourself.
He's more concerned about my fucking weight than he is about my alcohol consumption.
That's quite a thing to hear from a doctor. How'd that make you feel?
Didn't make me feel any way about it one way or the other.
Okay. Are you going to start taking steps to work towards your weight then?
Already lost 20 pounds, sweetheart.
I was actually gonna ask if you had been losing weight because I haven't seen you wear this Cheez-It shirt in a while.
Already lost weight, sweetheart.
Well, that's awesome. Good for you, Dave. Congratulations.
Anyway,
I mentioned in the chat, I don't understand why you like virtue signal about fetuses when you don't give a shit about actual children.
I do care about actual children.
Really? Why is it like no sweat off your ass when they get deported when they were born here?
Not accurate.
What do you mean not accurate? It is accurate.
Not accurate.
What do you mean it's not accurate? How is it not accurate?
Because I don't believe in anchor babies.
Oh my god.
If you're a 2-year-old and your mother is, let's say, a Mexican citizen, then yeah, you can go back with the rest of them.
With the rest of them, you talk about them like they're baggage, like not actual human beings. It's so perverse.
No, you can just go back.
I've been to Canada before 9/11, which you could go there without a passport. But like, I don't even know
Well,
what.
You bitch! Wait just a second. You bitch about not having a passport. You shouldn't need a passport. Immigration should be open. All borders should be open. Country.
Can I just answer the question, please? Thank you. I think that there should be no gods, no masters, no borders. However, for the time being, there still are.
Okay, so then my country can have borders, or does the USA have to be more open than a whore at high tide? All right, you got 30 seconds, and you can ruin the thing for the whole damn chat. Go.
would never ruin the whole thing for the whole damn chat, Dave. I'm a big fan. I just want to know, like,
I know who you are.
Yeah,
All right.
who am I?
You're the same damn black guy that comes on every one of these damn things, but you have 900 usernames.
Okay, well that's fine. But what's your problem with due process, Dave?
If you're in the country illegally, you're not entitled to due process. Get the
Why
fuck
is
out
that?
of here.
Why is that? Why do you think that?
Because you're not a legal citizen. Get the fuck out of here. And I am in line, and I am in line. I am in line with Canada, Mexico, and several other countries. Go fuck yourself.
No, you're not.
You are not entitled to our laws just because you happen to be on our soil.
So this is through the Constitution, right?
I do not.
Yeah,
illegal immigrants are not entitled to the protections of the Constitution.
Says
Go
who?
fuck yourself.
Says who? Says who? Because the Constitution says otherwise. The Constitution literally says all persons. Are you getting up, getting a Coke beer? I thought you loved the Constitution, Dave. Don't you love the Constitution? Don't you love the Constitution, Dave? You love the Constitution, don't you?
Oh, well, parts of it. Yeah, I think it's an imperfect document.
You don't care about the Constitution? What the fuck do you care about, man? Do you have any consistency whatsoever? Seriously, any fucking constant, like any consistency.
If you bothered to actually listen to me, which I know
Yeah.
you won't,
I did.
you would actually find a consistency.
Yeah. Okay. So your consistency is capitalism unless it contradicts with the Constitution, unless that contradicts with your desire to hate brown people.
No.
No. Oh, okay. What is it then?
Well, if I hated brown people, why would I have voted for Obama?
I don't know because it's been fucking like almost a decade. So
I voted for him.
Okay, cool. You probably should have still kept with that vote. So why do you hate Kamala then? I mean, you hate Obama anyway. You call him the worst president. Oh yeah, you can't really describe why she's an idiot though.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, like what?
Well, one, she doesn't know what she's talking about in foreign policy. She doesn't know what she's talking about
what?
on domestic
You're
policy.
just talking in vague platitudes.
Her economic plan
What?
is the stuff of lunacy.
Yeah, how so? Oh, you're just gonna keep You're just talking about platitudes.
Well,
okay. So
again, I have to remember these broad sweeping policies without the website election thing being up.
Can you name one domestic policy?
Huh?
Can you name one domestic policy she had?
Sure.
Yeah.
She wanted to eliminate tax on tips, which she stole from Trump.
Okay. So can you name anything else? Or is that it? Let's pull it, Dave.
She
Can
wanted
you name
to eliminate tax on overtime, which she stole from Trump.
Mm-hmm. So you think she had
did she really have anything that she didn't steal from Trump?
Oh, so wait, why are you flipping this on me? I asked for 3. You only gave me 2. 2 that are not even like fully accurate in the first place.
No, those are
Nah, you're wrong,
in the
bro.
full,
You're not fully
in the full place. And 2, I have no reference to pull from.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to have references. It's okay to go like, hey, you know what? I don't remember. Let's look these up together. But since you don't want to do that, it's fine. Hey, speaking of those policies, has Trump done either of those things?
He's only been in office 100 days, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, but he's completely crashed the economy.
Oh,
recession.
no, he hasn't. No, he
Yeah,
hasn't.
yeah,
he
he has.
hasn't.
How are those groceries doing,
And
man?
I'm fucking
Those
done with you.
groceries.
I'm fucking done
Okay,
with
man.
you.
Just keep running again. Hey, you know what? You didn't answer my email again.
You know
Like,
what? I don't really care unless you're a patron of mine. I'm not going to answer your email. Go fuck off.
Homophobia Raptor Blue at
Fuck
Twitch.
off.
Talk
Fuck
to all you
off.
guys. Yeah. I'm a little bitch. I'm David Nordahl. Yeah, come on, man. Don't be a little bit.
Hello, Power Hogan. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Unfortunately. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my counterpoint. See ya.
Yeah, basically. Alright, Digger-ish. What do you got?
Sorry. So I'm going to make the case that if one group does not get due process, everyone loses due process. So here's
except one group is illegals. They shouldn't be here in
the
first place.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why that doesn't matter. So, if let's say in 2028 you get an incredibly far left person getting in charge who wants to deport and kill all Trump supporters. That happens. Now, under the current system, they can't because you have due process.
That's kind of already happened.
Dave, can you
under a
listen?
far left president, by the way.
Can you listen? The January 6th got due process.
No. This has already
January
happened
6th got due process.
under a far left president.
January 6th, there's got due process. Let me continue because I'm gonna lay out something that's very important.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna destroy you with, yeah, they didn't.
Did they get their time in court?
Shut the fuck up.
Did they get their time in court?
FDR, under absolutely no authority whatsoever, took American citizens, and some of these were 4th, 5th generation Japanese Americans, or Americans, as I like to call them, who had Japanese heritage. He loaded all these motherfuckers up. They were charged with no crime, given no due process, and they were loaded into trucks, headed for concentration camps, basically.
Yeah, I agree. That was bad. Now let me finish my story. Let me explain why everyone's going to be No, it doesn't. You've not heard my point, Dave. Dave, you've not heard my point. No, you've not. No, you have not. No. Stop talking and let me speak for 5 seconds. I let you go on that. Let me finish mine.
Well, you're on my show, so no, shut the fuck up.
Are you going to stop being a toddler and listen?
Your point is mute.
My point wasn't finished. Also, it's mute, not mute.
Done.
No, my point was not even made, Dave. You are cowarding out of this. Shut up and listen.
No, your point is done.
My point wasn't made. You didn't let me get my point.
Done.
You've not let me get my point. You've not listened to my point.
Unless you can somehow work. Okay, fine. Work around FDR.
Okay, I'm going to state why it's needed. So, if we get this to happen, and all of a sudden, now they
I do not fucking care. You're talking about people that aren't even American citizens.
Dave, let me explain why it's important. No, it is not.
I am not going to listen to another ridiculous reason.
They could arrest you, call you illegal, then you don't get your day in court, and you get thrown out.
Ridiculous bullshit searches, and why we need fucking ridiculous
shut the fuck up and listen.
Protections for non-citizens. They're non-citizens. Get them the fuck out of here.
Dave, let me explain why real quick. Because if they are not given their day in court, then they could arrest you, claim you're illegal, and deport you.
No.
Yes.
No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this.
You're a coward. You're running like a bitch, like always. Shut the fuck up and listen.
We are not doing this. We are not doing this. You know what? You're done.
Shut the fuck up and listen. Dave, if they don't let one person have it, then no one has it. They don't. You're running like a coward. You're an idiot. You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Yeah, of course. Again, we don't need him here. We don't want him here. I don't care. And by the way, I'm somebody that gives way more deference to my enemies. Like, oh, I don't know, right now. There are 6 people waiting to talk to me. Ain't that nice? I'm done. children! My children! Alright, so this is a Patreon request. I'm not going to do all of it. I'm going to do the first 30 minutes of it. I don't even know who these fucking people are. These does that stand for no clothes in the ladies' room? Which I'm cool with.
We're gonna wait just about 30 seconds or so and get started.
By the way, you're culturally appropriating white culture. Can you please get rid of your electric guitars? Thank you.
What stands out to me is that when we look at the news, very often the things that we are worried about on Monday are very different than what we're concerned about on Friday. And this is something.
What I'm worried about on Friday is who's going to suck my dick and where am I going to get my beer. What I'm worried about on Monday is how bad did everyone fuck it up over the weekend.
That is intentional. This is an attempt to overwhelm us. And in many cases, it's working for a lot of.
Yes, because when the barista at Starbucks gets your order wrong, you feel overwhelmed, you feel anxiety, and you have to make a TikTok about it.
Folks in our community, we are bombarded with some of the worst things. And a lot of these things are blatantly unconstitutional. And that is exhausting to just.
Well, I don't know. Your mom seems to enjoy going down for me.
Know that something is inherently unfair and it's happening anyway. But because of this.
And your sister, and your aunt, and your second cousin twice removed. Hell, I haven't been that drunk yet, but I've even entertained the thought of letting your old granny give me a gum job.
Judicial system, litigating is how we fight, and we're going to see more of it. And that's why our work is so important. And
anytime anybody refers to their shit as the work, their work, it's usually they're not doing a fuck damn thing. And I guarantee you these people aren't doing a fuck damn thing.
Until it's almost impossible for us to hold them.
Why am I looking at the ceiling? Well, God's jerking off. I'm just wanting to know if I need to move out of the way eventually.
Accountable. And so in a lot of ways, we're dealing with some bullies and we need to treat them that way. And so right now, knowing that.
You mean the President of the United States? If the President of the United States wants to bully you, you're pretty much fucked.
This is the work that we have.
Trump doesn't even know who the fuck you are! Nobody does! I didn't know who the fuck you were up until fucking 5 minutes and 24 seconds ago. And by the way, it's been 5 minutes, you've said nothing.
Within our organization.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Trump was the fucking Pope. Fuck it! even though he's not Catholic. Fuck it! Make Trump the Pope too! That's really good. Let's really send the world into a spin. I can see Trump now. I'll be the best Pope. I'll be the greatest Pope. We're going to remake Vatican City. We're going to make the Vatican great again. We're going to get rid of all this stupid gay shit at St. Michael's Basilica. We're going to repaint it. We're going to do Andre the Giant.
To both
go back from whence you came. If you want to come to my country, you are more than welcome to do so, but you have to do it legally. Key word, legally. And by the way, bitch, I know you probably been in this country for fucking probably 6-7 generations. I know you got some white in you. But you probably still think, oh, I'm with my ancestors in Africa. Yeah, did you see the viral video of the bitch? She actually moved to Africa to hear the ancestors call. And 2 months later, she's basically crying, wanting to come back to the United States because we at least have reliable hot water for a shower.
Protect our community, but it's also creating time for people to understand what's happening, how it's affecting.
Yeah, believe it or not. A lot of places in Africa, getting a shower with hot water, is a luxury. Shit we take for shit that your landlord would be in court for, and you would be perfectly within your rights to withhold rent in America if you don't have no fucking hot water.
The issues that we're looking at, they're not just LGBTQ issues. When policies eliminate bedrock protections for gender discrimination.
Oh my God, no gender is getting discriminated against. And again, if we went with your fucking numbers, the lowest paid people are like black lesbians. If I was a businessman, that's all I'd hire. Because apparently I can get you guys 50 cents on the dollar. This whole idea that discrimination is rampant, please explain to me, what right or privilege do I have as a cis straight white male, supposedly the king of the goddamn mountain, that a black lesbian does not also enjoy? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, nothing. You mean pointless, actually non-medical research is gutted. I don't need to know what effects transgenderism has on mice.
And we're going to talk about the damning economic.
Oh, God, she's got the fucking hyphenated name. Take your goddamn husband's name. And I haven't heard anything about Alzheimer's research being cut. But then again, is there anything we can do to stop it, or is it just one of those things we're going to have to live with? But again, maybe they could spend the money more efficiently. But here's the thing. Once we get rid of all the wasteful spending, maybe we could spend more money on it. See, this is the thing with Doge. Everyone thinks that it's just going to be cut. Has any one of you motherfuckers that hate Elon Musk and are having a fucking aneurysm over Doge, have you ever stopped to think? Have any one of y'all stopped to think that maybe after they get done with all these cuts, there might be more money they could put to something necessary? Did y'all think of that? Oh, no, of course you didn't.
Hey, thank you so much. And it's just...
That's a Shannon? Although I'm shocked they have an old white guy working for them.
It's so good to be here with you all. It's so easy to feel isolated, and connection is power and information is power. So this is really good to have.
Yeah. If you believe that, then you would know COVID was a goddamn lie. It was never deadly. Okay, yes, to a small percentage of the population. But guess what? They also die of the flu. Look, old people die. It's what they do. That and yell about the price of soup in a deli. If someone gives $300, I stop drinking for a month. $300 is $300. Well, there's no real fair way to do this, because the only proof you'd have that I didn't drink is me being online. And I could just easily add that to my list of tasks to do before I crack a pop. I'm not going to accept, because there's no fair way to make sure I keep up my end of the bargain. And yeah, I can say I'm a man of my word, and I am. But at the end of the day, there's no guarantee. You get the point.
Is issue an executive order saying I'm going to cut all federal funding to any hospital or any other kind of program that provides health care to transgender minors. And they,
as he should, it should be illegal already. The fact that it's not is insane. Again, we do not let, even with parental consent, We do not let 10-year-olds get tattoos. But we can put them on puberty blockers, which can have permanent repercussions. Do y'all know how insane and stupid you sound? And I also think it's really dumb and stupid that little pissant judges can block the will of the president.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who issued 99 orders in his first 100 days. And
yeah, one of our worst fucking presidents.
That was, during a crisis and during the Great Depression in 19...
Oh, so when he does it, it's fine. These are the people that probably whine and cry about illegals' rights being violated, even though illegal immigrants have no rights. And then they're going to sit there and suck the dick of the cripple known as FDR. When that motherfucker in prison with no trial, no due process, actual USA citizens in internment camps. And that's your fucking hero.
93. So 30 in and getting some lawsuits.
And by the way, if I was gay or bi, I'd be absolutely embarrassed by the LGBTQ community.
Right away, we filed a challenge to the transgender military ban and then also to federal policies.
Dear dopey, dumpy, drumpy little dickhead. I checked on, I believe it was just the Army. There is literally a 7-page, single-spaced list of if you have this, you cannot join the military. Joining the military is not a right. If I was, I think, any shorter, I wouldn't be able to join. Now, granted, I'm also way too fat to join. I'm also in my 40s, so I'm also fucked there. Joining the military is not a right. It's not.
Healthcare for incarcerated transgender people. The reason we acted so...
Height to join... For Christ's sakes. Join the military. Oh, it is 4'10".
Enforcement of that ban before Trump could execute a mass purge of transgender service members, which is what so terrible. But we knew that transgender women who are currently being housed in women's facilities would be raped and assaulted if they were moved. And again, the order was...
Yeah, but the problem is female prisoners are now getting raped and assaulted in female prisons by males claiming to be chicks. Like, you do know the pregnancy thing exploded once they started allowing people with penises into the female prisons because they say they were, women. And as for the whole rape thing, that happens in male prisons all the fucking time. It's one of my favorite things to tell feminists, that if you throw prison into the mix, men get raped more than women. So shut up! Also, they're prisoners, so I don't care. Like, if I ever kill anyone, my plan will be to drive them to California, kill them there, and then immediately at the trial, tell the judge, I now identify as a woman, so I can at least be sent to the female prison.
Amy talked more about some of the more details about those cases in a minute, but
then I'm not going to do any of the treatment required, and I'm going to steal all the fruit cocktail for myself. Well, what does it matter if it's premeditation? California doesn't have the... Oh, wait, no. California does have the death penalty. Well, I say I'm a woman, and they don't usually kill women, so I'll be safe.
For a transgender ban was critical, is critical for many reasons. Federal government said, oh, it's okay to keep transgender people out of military service because they're mentally unstable. We don't want to put them under too much pressure. They have to go through all this healthcare, all these bogus reasons. Well, those very same justifications would, you can bet, be used to keep transgender people out of civilian jobs. You can't get a security clearance, so you can't work in a high-level.
I don't think Trump's security thing or executive order goes to security clearance. By the way, lots of people can't get a security clearance.
If you look at it historically, being excluded from military service has been a very powerful way to stigmatize.
Oh my God! Motherfucker! There is a 7-page long, and I don't know if I did it on this channel. I know I did it on another channel. There is a 7-page long, single-spaced list of conditions that Americans have that automatically disqualify you from military service. Serving in the military is not a right. If you're 5'9" and 500 pounds, you ain't passing boot camp. God damn it, I am so sick of this. Trans can't fucking join the military. Neither can people that were born with flat feet, and that was just a defect of birth. Trans can't join the military. Neither can people that suffer with asthma, or diabetics, or people with severe allergies. Jesus fucking Christ! You act like the only group of people that can't serve the goddamn military are transgenders! God, where did you get your fucking whatever your degree is in? Because I don't think you're a lawyer. What, on the box of fucking Cracker Jacks?
Marginalized people, and the opposite is true as well, which is part of why you've seen women, people of color, more recently.
And by the way, to get women in the military, we had to lower the fucking standards. Because they couldn't do it. Because again, women are weaker than men.
People with HIV and people from minority religions like Sikhs have fought very hard to be included in the military and have gone to court.
Why in the hell would we put someone in the military who believes in a religion that is fundamentally opposed to everything America stands for?
That this administration is seeking not only to ban transgender people from military service, they're also...
This is a first. I have got to stop. I want to do something else. I've never had this where I have to do a part 2. I've been doing YouTube since 2008. And this is the first time this has happened. So I will pick this up tomorrow, because I do want to get to a few things. I also need a bathroom break.
Donald Trump defended his halt to $1 billion for mental health services for children, suggesting that the program, funded by a bipartisan law aimed at stemming gun violence in schools, were an example of, quote, waste, fraud, and abuse.
Yeah, if the kids have mental health problems, their parents pay for it, or the parents' insurance pay for it. Why should I have to pay for the mental health well-being of a kid that is not mine? Huh? Why, Harry? Or you just do like I do with mental health. Ignore it.
And asserting without evidence.
And by the way, if you grow up and you're tough, you shouldn't have mental health problems.
Donald Trump and his administration are really just this evil. Like, who cuts mental health funding for children?
I would! I'd also tell a bunch of fucking American adults, stop fucking crying, stop fucking whining, suck it the fuck up, Buttercup, and get to work. My mental health, fuck you! Go to work. Drink yourself happy like a normal person.
Statement is coming from a literal convicted felon.
Oh. Yeah, he's a convicted felon. And you have testosterone. Alright, I don't know what the hell this one's about, but here we go.
I believe that girls should have a little bit of fun, and so we should get to murder just to have a little bit of fun. Okay. I like it. It's fun. Yeah. I think it's different. Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is fucking you? Like, seriously, the logistics of fucking this person are... I don't know. To any man that does it, you're a braver man than me, because I'd be worried I'd make her too excited and my dick would get smashed in between her thunder thighs. Alright, bitch, 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 and one fucking cock. I think.
Refugees flock to our shore.
Alright, old. Okay, one young guy. Not an ounce of testosterone between them. Normally, if I'm surrounded by a group of chicks, I've got a smile on my face. At this point, I'd probably put a gun in my mouth. This is once they start singing, no! Alright, I don't know what in the fuck this is about, but... Okay, so, this dickhead is arguing against the sex offender registry because of how it will impact the LGBTQ community. Now, I myself have mixed feelings about the sex offender registry because I believe that once you pay your time for your crime, you should be given a fresh start. That's me, though. But I also, on the other hand, would, yes, love to fucking know what kind of fucking creeps are living next to me. So anyway, let's see what this jackass has to say.
We know that the sex offender registry contains a massive array of crimes, including, I don't know, having sex in a car or in a park.
No, that's not what's in there. If a couple is having sex in a park and they're both consenting adults, the most they're going to get, unless they do it like at noon when there's a Little League game going on, the most they're going to get is indecent exposure, which wouldn't land them on the list. If they're in a car, technically the car is an extension of your home. The cops most likely will tell you just move along. You know, like, hey, okay, I'm going to be swinging back in 30 minutes, so get the fuck out of here. You know, I'll give you time to wrap it up, but
that gets you on the sex offender registry. We also know that LGBTQ people have been massively and disproportionately targeted and subjected.
I don't know. Maybe, I hate to bring this up, but at least in the gay community, your track record with this shit ain't good. I mean, one of your biggest voices at one point, Milo Yiannopoulos, I mean, he basically said it was a great thing that he got molested by a priest. And lesbians have their own problems and
to being slammed.
Like disproportionately high amounts of child abuse in a particular area.
And onto the sex offender registry. That's the whole history of the sex offender registry. So this aspect of the bill is incredibly overbroad and discriminatory. We know that the
So again, this guy argued that the sex offender registry is discriminatory towards gay people, and this is him at a pride parade with what I guess is a necktie, a vest. I don't know what these things are. Are they poppers, or are they butt plugs, or are they, I don't know what, with his little twink fucking jackass in bondage gear. And again, like I said, if I was gay, I would be absolutely embarrassed to be gay. Because if this is my community, oh my holy God. From Temple University.
So we see this existential connection between the Palestinian students movement and...
Alright, so he's not in my country, he's in Europe. Hey, Europe! Kick his ass out!
To dismantle the United States...
You're never gonna restore Palestine because it would involve destroying Israel. And if Israel really wanted a genocide, they could have it in 5 minutes. Gaza could be turned to glass. And there ain't a fucking thing you could do about it. As for dismantling the United States, go fuck yourself. Go back to your sandy country, you stupid piece of shit. Go back and worship your stupid fucking God that doesn't exist.
We know it's a victory when a red triangle goes above an Israeli soldier's head and the pig gets iced. Like, we know that's a victory. We know it's a victory when prisoners break out. We know it's a victory.
Don't send your kids to college. Just fucking don't. He's recording a video with a face mask in 2025. I'll excuse what he said, because I guarantee you he doesn't understand what he's saying, because I guarantee you this stupid jackass is a male feminist. And yeah, you see how well Islam and feminism go together. You know what? How about we just have the damn fight? The West versus Islam. Come on. Let's just have the damn fight. And tell you what, if we lose, we will tear down every single goddamn thing you find derogatory, despotic, demonic, everything. We will conform to the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. But if we win, you're burning every single fucking copy of the Quran, and you're all going on a kegger with bratwurst. So I'll pick my 100 finest fighters. You pick your 100 finest fighters. And let's finish this.
Destroy imperialism, destroy the United States, and destroy capitalism and the system of extraction.
Capitalism! You mean the only reason that you have a ceiling fan, the only reason you have lights, the only reason you have 4 walls, The only reason you have a computer, the only reason you have the internet, the only reason you have a webcam, and the only reason you're able to talk to any of these fucking douchebag, dickhead, fucking jackass, asshole, fucking twit-heads that I guarantee if I slapped in the face, they'd crawl into a flaming pile of crying hate. That capitalism that gave you the ability to have all that, now you're pissed at it. Go fuck yourself. Again, also, if I was a black guy, I'd be embarrassed right now. Or if I was a person of color, I'd be embarrassed right now. Hell, if I was a fucking Muslim, I'd be embarrassed right now. Oh, and by the way, there are times when I, as an atheist, get embarrassed by fellow atheists. More than a few times. That vegan teacher does not represent atheism. I'm embarrassed she claims a name that I claim. God, I hate these people. Kick them all out of my fucking country. Let them go to one of these shithole countries. And then give them 2 weeks and see if they beg to come back. And to come back, oh no, you're just not getting off a plane. No. You have to crawl on your hands and knees and kiss the feet of 20 U.S. Marines, 20 Army Rangers, 20 Navy SEALs, and 20 members of the U.S. Air Force. Then you have to kiss the feet of 20 blue-collar American workers. Then I'll let you back in. And I think with that, that's where I'm going to end this. Good night, everybody. Alright, so this trailer has been tearing up the internet. I figure, what the hell, I'll take a look at it. I have not watched the second GTA trailer to drop. So I don't know if it's going to be a bunch of woke shit. I don't know if it's going to be a bunch of cool stuff. I don't know. All I do know is the game's been delayed by a year. Alright, let's get into this.
Jason?
So is that like his dad? Okay, I'm assuming he's getting protection money. Alright, so she's picking up his chick from jail. Okay, so what am I watching here? Who is this flipping between?
What you got? Gonna do this?
What the fuck am I watching? So are they trying to go legit, or... I'm gonna have to rewatch this. I'm completely lost. The only thing I'm worried about is this fucking game costing $100. Alright, captured on the PS5. I have to watch this again. I am thoroughly confused. This guy is, what, a career criminal, or... Guy needs to buy way more beer. Okay, so oh god, they're doing Modelo beer. Beer's garbage. The trailer is thoroughly confused. So what are we gonna do? This Romeo and Juliet love story? I guarantee you one of them or both of them are dying at the end of this. Or they're gonna betray each other. So, I don't know. It looks cool. I mean, I'll probably play it. But
They got your
I'm
name,
not really seeing any
address, they got everything.
Like I said, I'll probably play it. I'm not really impressed with it. I'll probably have to end up either getting a PlayStation 5 or upgrading my computer. But it looks fine to me. Again, said I haven't seen any woke shit, but maybe that's why I got delayed for a fucking year, because they needed to cut down the girl's part. Anywho, that's all I got for this one. Oh, my children, come around and gather near. Gather here. Gather there. Over there. Under there. Get that beer. Kill that deer. They're upon us like rice-a-roni. Like the fact that AOC's cunt smells like macaroni. Like this bitch's asshole is probably filled with cheap liquor-roni. Of how AOC's pussy struck fear. Anyway, let's get... Well, then go and nap. Go to sleep, Fiera, you crazy insect lady.
With respect to, but call me crazy. I think they should do it based on competence. So,
well, then AOC is disqualified from everything forever. The only reason that cunt got elected was because she's, or the only reason, I take that back. The only reason that bitch got any recognition at all is she is attractive for a politician, and she has some nice perky tits. Outside of perky tits and being attractive for a politician, and I'll be fair to AOC, she's about a 7, maybe an 8. That's it! Because my children, listen to Pastor Dave when he speaks. There is nothing, and I mean nothing, that the divine spark could put between those fucking ears.
so who?
It's not sexism if it's true, bitch.
Jasmine Crockett would be an interesting choice.
If you put that ghetto ratchet bitch as the leader of your party or in any position of leadership, you're fucked from now until the end of whenever the fuck that gets voted out of office or dies or retires. Fascism is a left-wing ideology. So, yeah. And she supports Antifa, so yes, she's a fascist.
No action, no.
Because Antifa is fascist. You know, it's kind of like when they say, oh, Islam is the religion of peace. Yeah, biggest lie in the universe.
No, I don't.
That's why we're possibly on the verge of the first nuclear war, because Islam can't handle the fact that there are people that have other faiths. That's what started the shit in India. A bunch of fucking Muslim terrorists killed a bunch of people because they weren't Muslim. That was their justification. And by the way, that is literally the express goal in the fucking Quran. Do not kid yourself. Islam is not a fucking religion of peace. So they kill these motherfuckers. India responds by striking back. And now Pakistan has said they're going to hit them back. I'm sorry, but for this world to progress forward, ideally all religion needs to die. But really, really, the first one we have to cut out is Islam. It is not connected or compatible with this world. And you want to know how far back they've regressed? Take a picture. Find a photo of a woman standing in Times Square. Right? Take it in 1975, a black and white photo. Then take a photo of a woman standing in whatever the capital city of Iraq or Iraq or Iran is. You will not find a fucking difference between the photos. Well, shortly after that, that fucking asshole Khomeini comes to power. And now women are covered in head to toe. You can't get a beer. You can't get a bacon cheeseburger. Can't do this, can't do that, can't do this, because blah, blah, blah. For whatever reason, we're still worrying about what God thinks about anything.
I don't have a lot of faith in that.
I'm sorry, but I am done with this. I am done with religion. Either we're going to have to grow up or we're going to die. Oh my God, the Crusades were 600 fucking years ago. I'm talking about right now. I don't care what Christians did 600 years ago. Go to sleep, little lady. Your moss will be there on your desk tomorrow to make them into art.
And it would.
That was surprisingly nice. Fascism is left wing. At least right now it is.
Apparently this...
Oh, careful now. He's a black guy. Gotta be careful now. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. It's a group that uses political or violence to affect political outcomes. Right now, that is Antifa.
Positions of power, so the party of Trump.
Yeah, and if I was a woman, you would have shut the fuck up at that comment. You can only call fat men fat. You can't call fat bitches fat. Like, Lord knows she needs to lose about 20 pounds. All right, I want to do a bit more of the part 2 that I promised of the NCL rights, whatever the fuck they are, 100 vote this.
To restrict the role of women in firing and demoting leaders of color and women leaders.
Leaders of color wasn't mentioned. If you're talking about the military, no. Women should not be in command positions.
All courts agreed the ban is unconstitutional. The government has now asked the Supreme Court to step in and issue an emergency stay to allow the ban to go into effect. We're also gearing up to help defend state laws that protect LGBT young people from conversion therapy.
The Trump administration is not pushing conversion therapy. They're not. I mean, I don't know what more I need to say on that. Trump doesn't give a fuck about LGBTQ. The man hosted gay weddings at Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, not totally capitulating to the trans ideology bullshit isn't bending the knee to Project 2025, Phoenix. Well, if Trump was so homophobic, why would he do that? Oh, and by the way, he did this when it was a states-only thing. When it was barely legal. So shut up. Trump isn't the monster you think he is. But you're so smug and fucking arrogant that you can never just admit that you're fucking wrong. Oh shit, Emily V. Tip 2. Oh, mistress, why do you torture me?
Has not been present.
Damn it! Mistress, have not I been a good boy? I'm doing a video she asked me to do. She isn't pegging me.
This usually leads to the
pegging. You should probably ask this guy about it. He knows a lot about it.
Supreme Court address to defend that law and to line up amicus support. So keep your eye on that one too. I'm going to end with here, but please know, we are undaunted. I know this is a dark moment in many ways for our community, but I just want you to know we have not wasted a single moment, in despair or allowing ourselves to be overwhelmed.
You said nothing!
Sprung into action to fight for you.
Next, we are gonna have Pam come up. Thanks so
great.
much.
Some bitch named Pam.
Hi, everybody.
Wait, how is that Pam? That's Mamie Rupert Gordon.
Hi, everybody.
How is that Pam? And oh my God! You must have crashed into a big old branch of the ugly tree on the way down. And your pronouns are she, they. So when it's singular, it's just you, but when I'm out in a crowd, I gotta refer to you as they? Do you split into multiple people? Are any of these multiple people that you split into attractive? Yeah, I don't know and I don't care. All I care is, did you... My first question is, before I start to care, I'll be fair, First question I got, before I start to care, is did you come here legally? If you did, you're in one pile. If you didn't, you're in another. You're in the get the fuck out of my country pile!
And these are important because they recognize that people could seek asylum in the United States if they were persecuted for their sexual orientation, gender identity, or gender expression, and primarily
I don't care what their gender identity is. I don't care what their gender expression is. I don't care if they're the most flamboyantly gay Cuban I've ever met. Or I take that back. El Salvadorian I've ever met. All I care about is, did you enter my country legally? If not, get out. If you did, okay, we can talk. Okay? Okay? I mean, it's like, Jesus Christ, if you had a house and, like, let's say you had a house with a roommate. Or let's say, fuck it, somebody you're on the mortgage with. Fuck it, fine. Your wife. And your wife says, my brother's really down on his luck. I need him to stay here. You go, all right, fine, fuck it. But when the brother comes, he completely disrespects your house, makes a mess of it, has no intention of looking for a job or getting himself back on his feet. And you go, you know what, you need to get the fuck out of here. Does the brother have any right to stay in the house? The answer is absolutely not. Alright, now... Alright, let's do this, because it's 4 days old. Top 10 weirdest worst infomercials of all time. Then I have to do the punishment my mistress commands me. And I have no idea who did the first.
Decorations like never.
Oh my God! I remember these fucking things. I've plunged toilets a lot in my life. I've never gotten a face full of shit. Oh God! Oh no! Oh God! Oh fuck! Why, Emily? God, I didn't sleep with your grandma. Oh, this is Alyssa Harris, this woman. It's from Button Poetry.
This is an elegy to all the things we become before we're done becoming women.
What are the things that you do before becoming women? Because I guarantee you that list pales in comparison to men's, sweetheart. Okay, so you got dumped. It sucks. But you're not that horribly unattractive. Your attitude is making you a lot uglier, but you're not physically horribly unattractive.
So I baked my body into a buffet.
Okay, so you decided to get fat?
A pie he could cut into, sample, take a slice of what he liked.
So, I don't get this analogy. You let him stick it in your mouth, stick it in your pussy, stick it in your ass? What, did he blow his load in your nose hole?
Not Christian enough to pray for.
Oh, God. They're doing the clicking thing. When was this made? Is this current? Okay, it was made 6 years ago, so one of the things is, what I'm doing now is they wanted to replace that, with applause, clapping, because it triggered some jackasses. And yeah, that's just as stupid as it sounds. If you're triggered by clapping, you're too fucking weak to survive. Do you know how to cut people off? It's a real easy thing to do.
Oh, to the slut.
No, that is something you chose to be. And now you're going to find some bullshit reason to justify the fact that you wanted to have 36 dicks come in your mouth in one night.
Who doesn't fuck?
Well, nobody. But women have to be a little bit more selective about it than men. If you want to be wives. Look, if you don't want to be wives, if you want to be recreational girls, then more power to you. But the problem is the female mind does not want to comprehend the fact that your choices have consequences. And the fact is that if you're one of these sluts, these college sluts, that she's preaching that, oh, who doesn't want to fuck? Well, that's fine, but when you're looking to settle down and not finding anyone, or at least a man that you feel is on your level, don't be fucking shocked. Because we're going for far younger models.
But still a slut for not letting him hit. Ladies, there are always two ways of looking at a condom in a wrapper. Open your legs and you won't necessarily find freedom. Close them and you won't necessarily find purity. Purity is just contraception against evil thoughts. Freedom is knowing your hip is a hinge. Use your body at your own discretion and...
Yeah, and open the hinge too much and you're gonna be useless. And judging by your body language and your anger in this poem, you're going to die alone, a cat lady. And if I had to guess, your trauma probably wasn't trauma at all until your feminist studies professors said it was.
What lies between your thighs is a man's genesis, so how dare he spit upon scripture?
Ooh, she got, oh my God. Bitch, cunt. The Bible also says, submit to your husband. So shut the fuck up, get down on your knees, and submit. Oh, and by the way, bitch, if it wasn't for us, my ilk, the men, this whole little performance here wouldn't have been possible. We make your world possible. So shut up. There's a reason there's never been a successful matriarchy. Because it's a fantasy. There's a reason Themyscira only exists in DC Comics. It's a fantasy.
To all the women who've been called hoes, boppers, and skanks, what's in a name but a whole lot of rape culture? What's a slut anyway but a pimp?
Oh my god, rape culture. Really? 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 We have a rape culture? Really, we have a rape culture. Are you fucking retarded? Is that not the second most serious crime in our legal system? Supersede and punished the most severely, second only to murder itself. I mean, I guess in the case of rape, there is exceptions to it being punished lightly. When I guess maybe it's male on male or female teacher on male student.
Please,
if a man wanted to take advantage of you, he'd do it. You're not fighting us off, sweetheart. This idea that you can protect yourself against men is just a lie. But the reality is, you'll always be weaker. And that's really the fucking reality of it.
Out supplies on the battlefields, I had to improvise. I marched through my own heart armed with nothing.
Here's a real quick way to get over a breakup. They're not in your life anymore. Stop thinking about them. And yet none of you would be able to do any of this without men. That's what I find so lovable about this. All right, I'm going to cut this off here because the last time I got a hard copyright strike against something I did from Button Poetry and the fact that runs it. And what's funny is I think they're still headquartered in Minnesota. I could go fuck up their offices. I should go confront him.
And I'm not talking about, like, sexually attractive women between the ages of 20 and 27. I'm talking any woman, a 3-year-old girl.
Well, I'd actually go 18 to 27, but that's just me.
Some hot young thing.
Women are simple. They're all fucking leeches. They need to be. It's how they survive. But they need the benevolence of men to survive. Sorry, we tried this single mom experiment now for a minute, and it's been a disaster. You need a father. You need a male in the home. And men are usually benevolent. There can be some assholes, and other men will deal with that.
You come up to a woman, the same 23-year-old hottie, and like, you're pretty hot, but I don't think that you're in my league. What's she gonna do? She's gonna be like, whoa, who's this guy? She's gonna chill out. She's gonna be intrigued by you and relaxed around you, right?
Unless you're actually ugly. Or, one of these fucking losers that have no money and that are 20 years older than her trying to hit on her. Even if they're the most alpha of the alpha.
Because women are like dogs. See? If you're firm and self-confident, they...
I mean, I could argue this point if the men met certain criteria. And why do I think if you were confronted by somebody like me, you'd back down like a bitch? Because you're not prepared to fight. You're not prepared for it. You're not prepared to fight. You're a bitch, dude. You're a fucking bitch. Alright, fine. What about the one goddamn dog you can't fucking control? This is fucking yelling!
I was the guy in charge. See? The dog chilled out. Soon enough, we became fast friends.
That didn't fucking happen. If that happened, I will literally let P. Diddy come on my fucking face in court. Seriously, you're gonna be having the trial, P. Diddy's jerking off, and I will literally let him explode on my face if that happened. That is how confident. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go a step further. I will let actual Jake come on my fucking face if that story happened. I will seriously drive to his house in Michigan, go to his streaming room, let him jerk off, and blow his load all over my face. That's how confident I am that story didn't happen.
Soon after.
And by the way, clip away. Well, I've never been terrified of women. I've never been scared of women. Yet I've never treated them the same as I've treated dogs. I mean, I'm supposed to be the misogynist from hell. And you're making me go, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
Whenever I'd see a woman, when a pretty girl would look.
Now, do I mind if a woman is naked with a butt plug up her ass that has a tail at the end of it? No! I'm happy to see that. And if she wants to act like a puppy, fine. But I also know she's a human, not a dog!
If you can make people laugh, you feel more confident, right?
Great. What are your 3 best jokes? I can usually even make my enemies laugh, dude. But here's the thing. They're not changing their positions. I can make them laugh. I can't change their positions. And if you give a girl the ick factor, which I guarantee you clearly do with your half-assed, I don't know what the fuck this is, a half-assed, like, crooner Frank Sinatra persona, yeah, you're fucked.
So that's what you have to do. You have to treat women like dogs, see? You don't hit them, okay? No, I'm not advocating that. I would never hit a dog, and I'd never hit a...
Oh, well, I can see hitting a dog. That I can see. I can also see scenarios hitting a woman. But I can probably visualize more scenarios where I'm going to hit a dog over a woman. I don't get this comparison.
A woman. You don't need to. You just have to show that you're confident. That's enough. Show that you...
I've shown I'm confident to dogs, and they'll sit there and disobey me. Confidence isn't what gets a dog. Confidence is not... Showing your dog you're confident is not what gets him to obey you. It's showing him you're dominant. Showing a woman confidence might get you that, but you need to show her you're dominant. That, my friend, is a different skill set. One that just by looking at your apartment or whatever the fuck this is, you don't possess. Like Caesar said, I'm not being aggressive. I'm being dominant.
You are confident, show that you are the mammal in charge, as it were.
Nope. All right, and that's definitely where I'm going to end this. It's not about that confidence. It's about being dominant. Maybe one thing I can agree with you on. You need to be dominant over your dog. You need to be dominant over your woman. Anyway, that wraps up this one. Good night, everybody. Down by the waters, watching as they flow. We're by the waters, watching as they flow. And now we're gonna be a part of a big old fucking rant. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Can Jesus guide me home? Alright, so this is a short, basically, what happens when a black person meets another black person that has left the fucking plantation.
It's the same thing! No, actually it is the same thing, because here's the problem with black people. No, it's not. Hold on, let me finish this. Black people practice the very racism they cry about. You guys can gather together and say Black Lives Matter, Black Power, but if white people get together and say white power gather together, they're considered white supremacists and they get banned off every single platform. Why is that Jared Taylor and Nick Fuentes are banned off every platform for practicing white nationalism, but black people are allowed to stand on every single platform getting interviews on a Breakfast Club? Explain that to me. Matter of fact, you went ahead and... It's the same thing!
Oh, of course, so it's not the same thing, except it's exactly the same fucking thing. You fucking black-ass loser. Alright, I don't know what the hell this mom is doing, but... I don't know. She probably sucks dick like a pro.
You know about his rally where he said that he wants one full day of police retaliation to eradicate crime. You know about that? Are you familiar with the Night of Broken...
Well, one, no, he never said that.
Glass? Kristallnacht? World War II? Are you...
Well, one, Kristallnacht happened well before World War II. And two, that was against Hitler's political opponents in Germany.
Have been. What a complete disaster the Trump administration has been up to this point. All the lawlessness, all the turmoil, all the incompetence, all the embarrassing and...
Lawlessness? How about little pissant federal judges in favorable districts trying to hamstring the president's agenda? which has never fucking happened before. How about that, you little sack of shit?
This is a piece from MSNBC by Jarvis.
You're goddamn fucking right! I voted for Trump and I don't regret it. I have yet to see any meaningful... You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go into the main event. I'm done with this. And I might be done with this stream. I'm sorry it's less than 10 minutes, but I really don't give a fuck.
House.
There's something else going on in my life right now that I'm just... It's occupying a considerable...
Hey guys, AJ here, back on another one for you. So guys, this is the Deadbeat Moms Day special, guys. We're gonna get into a whole bunch of these knuckleheaded deadbeat moms whining about how hard they have it, how much they hate their baby daddies, and how much they hate when they actually have to...
Yet, you hate your fucking baby daddies, yet you let him put his sperm in your fucking pussy to produce a child. But again, women play life on no accountability mode. Every stupid fucking bad decision these fucking make, society will make an excuse for.
I have 7 kids, and
7.
Well, I have 9 total, but 7.
7? 7?
And then I take care of on the full time. And people are just assholes. Women are not kind. Men.
No shit! Women are ruthless to other women!
To just be kind. Just fucking be kind.
No! No! Now when I know there's somewhere between 7 and 9 kids that I start to date you, I have to be responsible for. That are not fucking mine! Goddamn bitch! Close the fucking legs! And I guarantee you there's at least 5 baby daddies in this mix.
I have 3 kids that are on the spectrum, and I'm up every day at 4:50.
Do you ever think maybe the reason autism is on the rise is overdiagnosed? Like you're desperate to get that government money so you don't have to fucking work anymore? Because again, women were not designed to lead a household. Now the women in the 30s and the 20s, they were raised tough enough to do it. Not well, but they did it. Modern women, they start out life on easy mode. And then something happens and they're fucked and they have no idea how to fight. Again, 7 to 9 children and no husband. And you fucking wonder why I say women need men in their lives. You wonder why are we just fine with daughters being poker chips? The men sell off. Their dads sell off. We tried this experiment of feminism for 60 fucking years, and this has been an unmitigated disaster. By the way, am I still disgusting, Jake? Am I still fucking disgusting? God, you worthless little pathetic piece of fucking male feminist.
I moved to a small little town and I'm grateful for it. But even then, it's lonely as hell. I have no one to hug at the end of the day. And as a human being with any...
You moved to a small town. So the dating market is going to be dog shit. Probably none of these men are going to meet your bullshit standards. And again, you opened the video saying you have 7 kids. want to shack up with creepy old Mr. Potter, you're fucked! You're fucked, bitch!
Really?
Empathy is a lie. Empathy is non-existent. There is no empathy.
Wake up one day and decide, hey, I want to do this all on my own.
Of course
No.
you did. She said no, please.
And I guarantee you at some point, this fucking was married. And she blew that up. She blew up security. And she was probably married with at least a couple of the kids that the daddy would have to be stepdaddy to. So she did all that. And now you're probably in your fucking 40s. I mean, maybe she said she's in her 30s. Yeah, your options are done. And you moved to a small town, sweetheart. That's why I say Kyle Kulinski is the biggest simp on the fucking planet. Decided to do this second live stream, but I'm getting so pissed off I'm gonna make dinner. Because I actually made like 4 dinners last night, so we have a lot of leftovers. Whittle, Texan salts, I don't fucking care.
It was killing me. And what?
Quarter-pound burgers with, quarter-pound cheeseburgers to be accurate, and curly fries.
Sucks is everyone. Most of the people who claim to be there for you when the dust settled, they're nowhere.
Look at that.
And so my whole life.
Oh, wow. A bunch of fucking idiots decided to not honor their promises. This is what men had to deal with all the fucking time, sweetheart. When the shit hits the fan, a man is usually alone. But unlike you, we fucking trained for it.
If I just wanted to be loved by somebody. And
you blew your chance at that. 9 kids.
And in the end, it's just me and God. And
oh yes,
I'm just having a really
God.
hard day
I'm
today.
sure God will palpate your pussy.
Put one foot in front of the other, not drink or take a drug, and reach out to anybody else who's struggling.
I would actually advocate reaching out and taking a drink or taking a drug. You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Not all of us woke up and decided we're gonna put ourselves first, and it's all about.
Generally, yes. And again, you have multi children. So yes, you chose yourself first.
Screw you. Just fucking be kind.
No. No, I'm not going to. And guess what? I don't care. I am so fucking tired of everyone making excuses for everyone's bad fucking decisions. I am so fucking sick of this. And we routinely let women off the fucking hook. Sorry, I don't have it in me anymore. You made your bed. Now fucking lie in it. Lost custody of 2. Probably I'm losing custody of the other 7. I mean, that's 9 fucking kids. There's no fucking way. And I will say I'll give one thing to her. She ain't bad looking.
And guys, she thinks that women are jealous? Guys, come on, right?
The lie detector.
Women are jealous. No one is jealous of this, sweetheart. It's men see it, and we don't want to be a part of it. Because I can get somebody 10 years younger than you that has no kids. That's the part where this is relevant. But you know what? Fuck it. I know it's a shorter stream. But I think I'm done. Good night, everybody.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right. Make sure my broadcast. Yeah. All right. How to make fresh basil pesto like an Italian. It looks pretty much like the basil pesto that I make. Normally, I do get a little annoyed with this guy about how, I guess, didactic or doctrinal he is to Italian cooking, but at the same point, pesto is something that has, like, what, 5 ingredients? So, yeah, you probably should stick to the recipe. I don't pre-dry my basil leaves just to rehydrate them. But then again, I invested in a growing table and a growing light, so there's that.
The region of Liguria. So, let's make this recipe together.
Well, what was for my lunch was pizza. As for dinner, after I wrap up here tonight, I plan to make meatloaf. I don't know. I wouldn't rinse herbs from my own garden. Again, I live in America, he lives in Italy. So maybe he has different rules.
Because I'll check one at a time to make sure there are no insects on your basil.
I've never had that from veggies coming in from the garden. I've never had an insect. And if there was, he never got ground up in the food processor. And 3,
sometimes you
anytime you get veggies from the supermarket, there's ground up insects on them. I might give it a rinse over on the thing, but there's no point in washing it. I grew the motherfucker.
First thing that we want to do is to blend I'm putting about.
All right, now this is the most fucked up blender I've ever seen. And the most fucked up food processor. There's no other blades down this motherfucker. You just have 2 blades at the bottom. That ain't a blender. I don't know what the hell that is. But that ain't a blender. The closest you'd have is be a food processor. But the vessel is way too big.
We add just a pinch of salt, which you don't have to if you don't want to, and just a...
Yeah, yes, you do. Otherwise, it's going to taste blander than Gandalf's dick.
Another splash of extra virgin. Make sure we have the cheese going inside the pesto.
Okay, that I don't do.
pesto is the king of this, this sauce.
Way too big of a bite for a sauce that strong.
Look, to me, it's perfect. You can always reduce your amount of salt if you're not a salt lover, you know? This, to me, is just perfect. Look at that. Look at that beautiful.
You can always reduce the amount of salt. I think he misspoke and had to have said increase.
Looking to create, you know?
No, again, because it's got to deal with the wet-ass pasta and the pasta water that we saved. And look, I'm not saying that... Whatever, you can't get an accurate taste of this.
This type of consistency.
When it's at that consistency. Oh my god, why in the hell would you be in Australia at any time? One, they have hate speech laws. Two, they're stupid enough to elect women to lead their country. Now, we're going to move on to the world of OnlyFans and the Battle of the Burgers! This is probably where I'm going to melt down the most, because I guess that's one of my things, burgers.
Hi, I'm Mia Malkova, and I'm most...
Okay, so looks like you're a Russian whore.
well known for my adult work and my big booty. I guess I can cook a little bit.
I'm sorry, but you're like 20 pounds overweight, sweetheart.
Breakfast is my favorite meal.
No, I take that back. You're like 30 to 40 pounds overweight.
My name's Lexi Luna, and I'm the gentleman's porn star. I am most known for my stepmom roles and being the woman in charge. My relationship with food.
So, you're a femdom for young men. Creepy. Creepy, my dear.
Because I can follow directions so well, but leave me to my own devices.
So you're actually secretly a sub.
And you definitely need to have a fire extinguisher handy just in case.
So again, you're secretly a sub.
But I am...
Like again, 90% to 95% of all women.
Burgers are...
Alright, if you cannot get burgers, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is something I would even say, I never cooked before tournament of whatever.
Are a staple of American cuisine and have a rich history that can be traced back to the 19th century. A great burger has a perfect...
No! And the fact that the sleazebag chef couldn't even tell us where the word hamburger came from. Even though the burger today, in its most visceral form from America, has fuck all to do with what it came from, I'm not going to reveal that. God.
Medium cook is well seasoned with...
This is why I know this show is complete bullshit. This guy is not a chef. This guy is some sleazebag porn star or porn producer. He doesn't know what... He might know how to cook. But he ain't nothing in the chef world.
And when it really came down...
And you know what? Let's have Battle Burger. It's what I'm known best for. Me, him, hell, in a cell.
I'm not doing great.
How did you get through?
This is the stupidest fucking show I've ever seen. I'm not even going to end this. I don't care. My only thing from this is I want to get the sleazy ass porn producer, because Lord knows that's what he fucking is. I want to get this sleazy ass porn producer who claims to be a goddamn chef, and Lord knows I do not claim to be a chef. I want to get his sorry ass on a cooking challenge, and I'll kick his ass at a burger challenge. Anyway, that's all I got to say about that. Let's listen to another OnlyFans cut.
Get dinner started.
Oh, so we're making a brine. So wait a second. I got most of the ingredients. I got most of the ingredients. Garlic, jalapenos, lemon juice, red pepper flakes, jalapeno slices, red base seasoning, looks like, I don't know, Italian seasoning, some cayenne pepper, chipotle powder, stirred up. Now we're going to shock our turkey legs. Or shock the brine they were put in. I don't know. Whatever. Your ass is too fat. We need it tight, little, and firm.
Here you go.
I don't know. These days, she is in the kitchen, so I could probably overlook it. But if you want to shake your ass, we need it tight, little, and firm.
We've got some cheddar. We've got a little bit of Swiss. Doesn't have the holes in it, but it is definitely Swiss. And we've got some smoked Gouda. Now, I like to use 3 different kinds of cheeses to really kind of build up that cheese flavor because it's a grilled cheese. You gotta have that grilled cheese flavor. So I'm gonna start with my white cheddar.
All right, I have to interject here and say, where the fuck is the American? American deserves places in 2 places. One is cheeseburgers. The other is grilled cheeses. I'm not saying those other cheeses aren't delicious. But come on, you gotta you should have at least shouted some respect to the American. I always bake my bacon so it stays nice and soft.
We don't want all that extra fat. Also, that little bit of extra draining will give us a chance.
Why? The bread will soak it up, sweetheart.
On grilled cheese, because they don't go cheesy enough. You definitely want ooey gooey.
Where's the butter come in? Where's the butter come in, fat?
Magic. This is gonna.
Because if bacon grease is still on there, it's probably already burnt off. Because that bacon is not melting the cheese upon contact. And your cheeses have a very low melting point.
I don't want the leftover bacon. I just want the fat. I'm gonna clean the griddle off just a bit.
That is already burnt to shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Your bacon fat is smoking. It's burnt to fuck.
Need to bring back some of the fat. Right back in like that. Now we're gonna add our butter right to the bacon fat and then put our beautiful sandwich right.
You shouldn't need to add butter to bacon fat! Unless you already burn it off!
Right down into both. Essentially what we're looking for is a buttery...
Well, I either use bacon or butterfat, but not both. Oh, last seat ban you? Not a problem. Well, one, it's gonna burn, but two, you're already committed to using bacon fat. You don't need more fat.
This is
Especially not in a grilled cheese, which will come apart if there's too much fat.
the magic.
Like if you were deep frying something, then by all means, add all the fat that you fucking want.
Basically what we're looking for is...
By the way, this is the either most viewed or most relevant baking grilled cheese video.
This gooey, gorgeous inside, that bacon on there.
Yeah, looks like trash. Sucks. You know what? I'm going to go cook dinner now, so I guess I started this stream way too late. You know what? I don't really fucking care. It's over. I'm done.
Hi, in this episode...
I'm sorry, but I don't know how the fuck you proceed to be a leftist at this moment. Like, there's nothing for you to hold on to. There's nothing for you to fight. There's nothing for you to defend. Outside of utter fucking lunacy. Outside of utter fucking lunacy, then yes, okay, I can understand. I mean, I went back and watched some of Jake's, like, Twitch streams. He's gone insane. Like what he is actually defending is fucking insane. Tell you what, we'll do the last thing. This was, of course, he's still obsessed with me and my cooking. Can't be obsessed with my political takes because he knows he's gonna lose. We'll look at some of it. We'll return to some of his cooking takes. 'Cause again, Lord knows he doesn't respond to my political takes because Lord knows he'd fucking lose. Alright, so alright, feminists. Answer this one.
Anything that men can do, prove me wrong.
That's not the right oil. Please don't do that, please.
If you don't know what they're doing, they obviously ignored this car's first oil change. And they're trying to do this at I don't know what station. But they have a Walmart jug of vegetable oil. Oh my God, they don't know what... You don't put oil in the dipstick spout! Oh my God!
Have you ever seen that video?
Oh my God! Hold on. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Look, if this was shot for sexy dumb shits, fine. But... you don't put oil in when you release the dipstick! There's a nozzle! Right there!
We're just doing it now. We're oil change. We're just trying to figure out how to get.
You don't do an oil change at a gas station either! Oh my God, proving once again women are utterly incapable of living without men.
You mean the mother of my children?
Yeah. Why are you with her?
Because she's the mother of my children and I love her.
Okay, why do you love her?
But for all
again, this is when we'll start to put up with women's stupidity, when they become the mother of our children.
sorts of different reasons.
Why? Give some examples.
Because she's super smart and she cares a lot about me and she thinks I'm wonderful and et cetera, et cetera,
Okay,
et cetera.
there you go.
There I go. What?
There you go. What? Yeah, exactly. Well, women are are way more responsible for abuse because women usually abuse people less powerful than them. This is why even women do not want to have a female boss. Now me, I don't give a fuck if I have a female boss because I'll tell the cunt to fuck off. I don't want to be with a man because they're Why don't you want to be with a man? Because I don't want to fuck men. Why don't you? Because they're fucking men! We're not Mocklins! I don't want to share my bed with a man because he's a fucking man!
Have you ever seen that video?
No.
Pull that video up, because it's one of my favorite.
Women in this country still make 77 cents on the dollar for what?
No, they don't. No, that's a lie. Fuck off.
So
you stupid fucking dumb.
Women don't make less than men?
Actually, if you start looking at the numbers, Rachel, there are lots of reasons for that.
Wait.
Well,
Don't tell
first
me
of
the
all,
reasons are. Do women make less than men?
No, because...
Wow.
Well,
okay.
for example, men work an average of 44 hours a week. Women work 41 hours a week. Men go into professions like engineering, science, and math that earn more.
This is not a math.
Oh, and now she wants to break. Oh, this isn't a math thing. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Why your stupid lesbianic cunt is still on air, I don't know. But if it was true that employers could pay women less than men for the exact same job, then guess what? Employers would hire nothing but women. I wouldn't have a job. And Charlie called the crowd down to let this man talk. Let's reverse it. What do you think the opposite would be? Oh yeah, leftist using violence to shut Charlie Kirk up. And I want to be clear. I agree with Charlie Kirk about 75% of the time. Me and him have some very deep disagreements.
Andrew, to talk. First of all, I just want to congratulate you on
God, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's time for the lesbians. It's been so long. The lesbians are back. Oh, yes. All right. There we go.
I don't know, the organization.
I'm going to give you guys a choice here in the chat. God damn it. All right, screw it. Fine. I thought we did this on... Okay, fine, fuck it. We'll do it on the goddamn YouTube site. Alright, which you guys want? And then, do you want actual... I guess which one? Which one? Actual Jake? It's up to you guys. Of course, Jake is going after me, just so you guys know what you're getting into. Let's check this delusional girl.
What's your name?
Stacia!
We're gonna look for your ideal man, okay? We're gonna see if he exists. What age do you want your guy to be?
21 above.
And what's the max?
25.
Okay, so 21 to
Can he
25.
be married or not?
No.
What if it's your ideal man?
No.
And then
I mean,
he's taken.
If we're so in love, he could be so married.
What race would they have to be?
Alright, so she's a whore.
White, black, or Asian?
Wait, I want my little blonde babies.
Minimum height?
5'11".
Can they be obese?
No. If you're obese in America, you gotta get a grip.
Minimum income?
Minimum income, I would say $150K an hour. I mean, not an hour, a year. Because I don't want to work, I want to be...
A stay-at-home mom?
Yes. I need to clean, I need to cook.
150,000
School? That's a whole job.
from a 21 to 26-year-old. They don't exist, and if they do, they're a different one of you every night.
The probability of finding that man is 0.077%. Less than 0.1% of...
Crazy.
Less than 0.1.
That is crazy.
Enjoy your cats, my dear. Enjoy your cats, my dear. Standards for a man were way too fucking high. Enjoy your cats, my dear. And, you know, she presents herself like a super feminist, yet the first thing she does is make sure her tits are splattered all over the camera.
Agree with your conclusion based off that premise, though. I don't believe that women inherently don't have rights that it's given to us by men. And the reason why...
No, your rights are given to you by men. I can completely destroy this because in Saudi Arabia, when we were there, women were in college. We leave in the middle of the night, and by the next day's afternoon, there are no women in college. Or take a look at the Iran during the 70s. You have a before and after. A before is women are wearing the exact same shit Western women are wearing. Ayatollah takes control, and women are covered from head to toe.
Is because I believe that all human beings inherently should have equality and human dignity because the societies that we have created have necessitated the need.
There's a key word there, should. A lot of things should happen, but don't. And if I were to enter into this debate with Andrew, I'd say, well, then God has given us these rights, and we can debate what rights, but then nothing can take them away. When we know that, you know, Republicans love to use the Constitution as, these are our God-given fucking rights and nothing can take them away unless it's the 1940s and you're Japanese and then with no due process at all, you are ripped away from your home and placed in an internment camp. Or, if in the 50s you happen to read the wrong book, check out the wrong book, know the wrong person, then you have your rights completely stripped from you and your ability to make a living in these United States is, I won't say impossible or next to impossible, but let's just say considerably more difficult. So yeah, no. Nobody has a right to shit. Well, I think I've given this enough time. And looks like actual Jake has won the poll quite handily. By the way, this isn't the only one. Let me make sure. Oh my god, it is. Son of a bitch. Jake, you piece of shit. You have disappointed me so. Come on, I thought you were on my ass all the time.
Fuck up my program. I have too much ADHD for that. It just...
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do a debate between me and somebody else. And you people wonder why I delete them so quick. Alright. Anyway,
weeks ago.
I'm just gonna
prep for the future.
Alright, I think we got a little bit of something. Anyway, let's go with this.
Cooking content though. It's grill season. It will be happening. I'm sort of wrapping up my D&D campaign.
There is no grill season, Jake. It's grilling 325. Or 365, excuse me. I don't give a flying fuck if there's 3 inches of snow on the ground. I don't care if there's 12 inches of snow on the ground. I don't care if it's 195 degrees out. If I want grilled brats, I will have grilled brats. It's just, I'm not a pussy like you.
You can't fuck up my program. I have too much ADHD for that. It just stun locks me until I figure it out.
Yeah, you know what ADHD
Until I have the
is?
spoons to like.
You know what ADHD is, boy? A whiny crybaby excuse why you're a fucking loser. I don't know where you get that from. Grill's not working properly in the winter months. It might take a little longer, but yeah, I've had plenty of grills work properly in plenty of winter months.
Beautiful.
Once again, it's time to take a trip down
Once again,
memory lane. When I owned that not a counter little cafe on the road to nowhere.
Dude, do you want to own a cafe somewhere?
If I did, I already would have one.
If you want to own a cafe somewhere, my suggestion is to get good at cooking. Maybe work.
Except I'm better than you. A couple of teaspoons of olive oil. Then I added one cup of tomato sauce, of Marsala wine.
Okay.
2 teaspoons of brown sugar.
So you're adding the Marsala wine, not in the deglazing.
You're right. I'm not, 'cause it's wine. It's a much weaker flavor. And I'm only adding a couple of tablespoons.
Section, but like right here.
You're aware that cooking has no rules. You're aware cooking is a lot like chaos. There are no rules, little boy. Hey. I am happy to take you under my wing and teach you Marsala wine barbecue sauce.
Like, just a consideration. Like, the placement of your camera probably shouldn't intersect with your hands every time.
Yeah, they do. There's that. But I don't care.
You'll always have my...
And you shoot it with just a GoPro attached to your stupid fucking head. So before you bitch and complain about my ways of shooting shit, maybe look at yourself, because you know.
It will begin again.
Then you just want to stir everything together. Lower the heat to about medium-low to low, and stirring occasionally. You want to simmer this.
So are you reducing it by half or something? Like, he just has the time. He doesn't show the process, so it's hard.
You're right. I show a time. Because I don't want this reduced by half, or even by, maybe by a fourth. But that's it. I still want it fairly fucking lucid. I gave a time. Now, if you don't want to follow it, that's up to you, dickhead. That's not a counter-argument.
For anyone to follow this if they were going
And
to.
in fact, he is not given one single reason why you shouldn't follow my little recipe here. Not one. Just, oh, he didn't do this, he didn't do that, I would have done this differently.
Oh, no! What a waste. You can tell it's not even hot yet.
It was hot. You know what? I really don't care. Because my end product I know is better than your end product. You're the stupid fat
Man,
that keeps
every
his
single
burgers
time,
on
it's
ice.
the same problem. You gotta preheat your grill. You gotta clean it.
No.
Wipe it down.
No.
It's trash.
No.
5 Bergs. Who's at his house? No, he's
Try
gonna make 2 doubles and a single. Singles for mom.
As you can see here.
I'd be remiss if I didn't mention this for you guys, because you guys might want to go grilling. We'll do some burger stuff. You know what we should do is like how to grill for a group.
Really,
Although
Jake?
Internet Shaquille has a really good.
When the fuck are you gonna do that then, Jake? When the fuck are you gonna do that? You know what? Let's look at actual cooking. Let's look at actual cooking. Or did Jake create a new channel to keep me away? Because I think he did. He's not even the first at that. The last video he made was hash browns. And that was over a year ago. So unless you start a new channel, Jake, love to know where that is.
You guys never seen any.
Come on! Fat ass fucking Simpy Supreme is gonna tell us all how it's done.
The situation is
Fat ass Simpy Supreme is gonna tell us
all
all how it's done.
The fucking leaves off the side. You clean your situation. Get your.
I don't give a damn how clean my grill is. All I care is, does it cook delicious food, which my grill does. And if you want to believe that in a blind taste test, Jake, any fucking day of the week, you're sitting there whining and bitching about leaves and this and that on my grill. I don't care.
You can hit them with salt and pepper. And you can take it off after the fact and hit it again. Like birds can take it. Depends on what you're putting.
Jesus fucking Christ. I said in the video I had already hit the other side of those burgers with said seasoning. So I don't know, shut the fuck up. Actually listen to my videos, you dumb fuck. I don't know what to tell you, sir, but we have fun here.
Where you do it, man?
I'm scared of the heat of the grill, yet I literally plunge my hand into the hottest part of the grill. Good job, dipshit.
And then, let it sit on there for a second and then put it on there. It'll be good to go.
And Lowry's seasoning salt and freshly ground black pepper. Cheese. Where? And these will take about 3. Where the fuck are my arms? Oh, that's right. My naked arms are all over the flames. So, am I afraid of the flames or not, fat? And
pucks.
And after the burgers are done or near,
he's stopped showing the flips and everything because he knows I'll just fucking roast him.
Nearly done. And no, because there was no need. That's why. Got one slice of.
You can just see that they don't get like charred or anything. He leaves the hood open.
You know what dish you never made? Tell you what, if you are bringing your cooking channel back for real, I demand a bacon cheeseburger. That's it. That's all you have to fucking make. A bacon cheeseburger on the grill. That's it. That's all. And the people that are all pissed off with me and blah blah blah, tell your fucking goddamn Lord and Master. Bacon cheeseburger. That's it. That's all he's got to do. He has to do it on a grill. And tell you what, I'm not even going to regulate him to a gas grill. That's all he's got to do. And as much as I love to continue to roast this fat asshole, this fat, useless, stupid shit that now won't dare come within 300 yards of shoe on head because he got violated by her. We have fun here, sir. Remember that. While we're ramming the truth up your ass. I made a promise to someone that I'm going to make burgers tonight. And I, by God, am going to make burgers tonight. So good night, everyone. That's it. Good night, everybody.
I saw this.
Okay. Ain't that a bitch and a cunt? We'll start this stream off with me reacting to a music video.
Hey, play for
John McDonald's, you can't cancel all of us.
They told me, be a man, boy, tough enough. Then they let women be.
We're going to switch it up. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched this. Haven't done a goddamn thing to it. We're going to react to Freedom Ain't Free and then all the other wonderful shit that we're going to react to regardless. Alright, here's my honest, raw reaction to Freedom Ain't Free.
It's a time to remember the ones who we lost. The cost of freedom is a person. They died so we ain't speaking German. So eat your burgers and drink your beers. Relax, enjoy your day.
Except burgers are actually from Germany, but Germany had no chance of winning World War II. Sorry, Tom McDonald, I love you to death, but Germany had no way of winning World War II. Outside of Wolfenstein magical weapons. Well, everything has a cost, and sometimes it's the dearest cost. I do honor my veterans. I do honor those that have fallen. But if you want me to peddle the lie that Germany came close to winning World War II, sorry, I gotta stop you on that.
What's up, guys?
Well, look, if you're talking about, resisting COVID bullshit, then not a problem. Because, yeah, a lot of it was bullshit.
The $40,000 to...
All right, well, let's end the song. Hell.
My dad loves your cooking content. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more cooking content. I agree. Your dad has good taste.
You're gonna be doing more cooking content. This was 2 days ago. I've assumed you've eaten in those 2 days. You do know I take everything from my family meal times to I just made this for the show to, oh, I have some leftovers here. I can make an episode out of it. You know all that, right? But again, I haven't seen you post dick.
Shout out.
And I honestly think the only reason you're fucking the only reason you're fucking doing that is because I'm on your ass again.
I think my girlfriend when I watch Jake says I'm jaking off.
Well, if you're jaking off, that means you're also watching your girlfriend get a big black dick in her mouth. Remember, Jake is fine with other dudes plowing his girlfriend.
It's hard to describe. Like, people ask me what we do here. I tell them, like, oh, politics, and then we get pretty crazy stuff.
No. No, you don't. You have an obsession with me. I consume you. And now I'm going to turn that consumption back on itself. Get ready, Jake.
More like jaking on, exactly.
I don't care.
Exactly. Everyone jake on more often.
To destroy my enemy, I'm happily ready to send myself to hell with him.
And smoke check. I am bringing back the cooking content, though. It's grill season.
Oh, great. Great, good. Good. It's been months, but good. Good. I'm just sitting here producing over, I don't know, 30 episodes every fucking month.
You can't fuck up my program. I have too much ADHD for that. It just stun locks me until I figure it out. Until I have the spoons to like redo everything.
You drink alcohol like a man. Anyway, are you gonna get to my video or no?
A game that banned Aubrey Plaza Burger. Is that garlic? What do we got going on here? We have a splooge of some sort. Looks chunky, maybe garlic. I don't even know what it would be otherwise. Mayo?
No, that was my baby gravy. It's that chunky.
In the pot, though? No clue.
By the way, most of those sperms survived. She got pregnant. Again, it's time to take a trip down
once again
memory lane. When I owned that little cafe on the road to nowhere, and I was dead.
Dude, do you want to own a cafe?
Do you know what a joke is, you dumb brain dead fuck?
Somewhere. If you want to own a cafe somewhere, my suggestion is to get good at cooking. Maybe
I'm better at it than you.
You work at a restaurant and about just garlic and tomato sauce?
A teaspoon of onion powder. And give this a stir around.
It's like nothing in there.
By the way, this is over.
So you're adding the Marsala wine, not in the deglazing section, but like right here.
You can find
Yes!
usually
Yes! Yes, Jake! Because I'm going with a different technique. Fag.
So,
and my cooking show is way more informative than yours, jack off.
like, just a consideration. Like, the placement of your camera probably shouldn't intersect with your hands ever.
Oh. Like yours just wobbling on top of your fucking head? I realize it intersecting with my hands is one thing. I do. But should I just put it atop my fucking head? Like you blasted
every time. So are you reducing it by half or something? Like, he just has the time. He doesn't show the process.
You're right. I'm reducing it by time, not by measurement. You would understand this if you knew what the fuck you were doing. Which is, again, why your fucking cooking channel has stood stagnant over a year. 'Cause you know I can beat you at it. Go ahead.
Process, so it's hard for anyone to follow this if they were going to. I said earlier that it was grill season with Glee, but then I forgot that means it's also grill season for Dave.
And my burgers were delicious. And I guarantee you put head to head with yours would score higher. Yet somehow I continue to win.
What a waste.
Yeah, you're right. What a waste. What a waste your daddy did when he exploded into your mom. And he produced some sad, sorry sack of shit like you. Seriously, Jake, this is the best you got against me. This is literally the best you have against me. At best, a difference in cooking opinions. And I will say I'll kick your ass into the week. And this is the best you have against me. The only regret that I'm going to have after I leave here is the simple fact that I left early. Good night, everyone. Hello, St. Louis. Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock? All right. By the way, make sure you click that bell notification button so you're notified anytime my dumbass decides to go live. All right. It's a very short clip with Andrew Wilson making a feminist realize that she needs men.
You need to appeal to men for you to be safe or not.
Currently in the patriarchal society, yes. Should we have to? Is it possible for us to not have to? Yes.
No, it's not. Women are incapable of stopping men. If very bad men want to do very bad things to women, women are incapable of stopping them. Look, again, I'm going to go back to Iran from my previous stream. Look at Iran 1975-ish and look at New York. The women are wearing the exact same fashions. Look at Daytona Beach, 1975, and some Iranian beach. Virtually identical clothing. Then what happens? The Ayatollah comes into power,
And literally overnight, every woman is covered from head to fucking toe. And I'm sorry, but I prefer Jasmine when she's wearing less than nothing.
And do men?
No. Women are protected by men. By the benevolency of the patriarchy. The fact that you can come here and say this, you dumb cunt, proves the benevolency of the patriarchy. The fact that to win the debate, he just doesn't reach across the table and slap you into submission is the benevolency of the patriarchy. Now, I'm going to counter our argument, Adam, here a little bit. We need female police officers. They do provide a very critical role. That being that women are generally far better at dealing with children that need to be removed from a home. And when let's say a drunk guy or some violent dude, they need to be talked down, women are far better at it because it's a chick. They're far better at it than men are. We see most men see other men as combatants. I mean, can a guy talk another dude down? Fine, sure. But generally, it's a lot easier for women. I'm not saying women do not have a place in law enforcement. They have some critical roles to fill that men just suck at.
Lower standards for police officers so that women can.
But I wouldn't put them on the front lines. I would not have a woman in a patrol car. Unless they can pass the same tests the men have to pass.
Can be them. So if that.
And if she wanted to leave, she could leave. It's not like Brian of the whatever podcast locked the fucking doors. I mean, unless they had a contract or something, and he already paid her. But outside of that, unless she accepted money for a contracted appearance, she could leave anytime she wants, and she could leave anytime she wants. If she still had the check, she could just hand him his check back, no harm, no foul, and I'm out.
Need to appeal.
Possible for us to not.
All right, I already seen that. Let's move into this Chop It Up podcast. Unfortunately, I have to do the whole damn thing, but I might start speeding it up if they get boring. Capitalism is the greatest system we have ever devised. If you can think of a better one, I'll happily entertain it. Fiera, sweetie, we're not talking tonight. Take the words of your lord. What is with this guy at the bottom? What the fuck is this? Did Babe and Oprah Winfrey have a son no one knew about?
Pod to keep up.
Well, she doesn't have to leave. I'm just not going to chit-chat with her. She can stay and comment. I may respond to some of her comments.
Afro-American Academy.
But I'm not going to talk to her tonight, and if you want to leave, bye. Yeah, if I was black, I'm not, but if I was, I'd be appalled at the idea of Black History Month.
Full spectrum doula, yoga.
Black history is American history.
Sound healer, facilitator, and an advocate for maternal.
Doulas are fucking useless. Go to a goddamn hospital and go to a goddamn doctor. Don't have some fucking weird hippie baby birth.
And migrant rights.
Unless you're like in your 20s.
I know that's right.
And I mean early 20s.
The daughter of...
Okay, equity is bullshit. Equity is equality of outcome. That means everybody has the exact same amount of money at the end of the Monopoly game. That's a bullshit world that I don't want to live in. Equity always ends up bad because it means every winner must suffer.
Everyone. Wow.
Bye, Caillou.
Good.
When it comes public, I want to say.
Oh, God, they're these stupid fuckers that don't clap. They click their fingers. Oh, God. So, okay, we have Jasmine. Nowhere near as hot as her namesakes. And we have Elijah, the retard of the Dominican.
I was raised in Santo Domingo, but my mom is from Santo Domingo and my dad is from La
And now your ancestors cry tears of shame.
Vega from El Cibao.
Right, so let's get into
Except Sabaton isn't a racist band. They just sing about history. I'll tell you what, Gloop. I tell you what. Give me 5 examples of them being white supremacists, or I'm going to ban you for that stupid of a statement.
The first question is, what made you want to help create a new health center in Hyde Park, and why is this important right now?
Probably more black genocide.
Yeah, so color specifically for brown and black folks, right? Like we are the most marginalized, and on top of that, then
You're the most marginalized. How? How? Are you going to give any examples?
these systems that are created are unjust already. We're not often heard in our care, so that's also why we want to bring this.
Oh my God, I'm not often heard in my care. I hear the same shit from fat people. And considering being fat affects the Latino and black community far more than it does the white community, even though there's a lot of white motherfuckers that are fat. They bitch and complain that my doctor didn't hear me. He just dismissed my hurting knees as excess weight. Yeah, because it's the most likely cause. Look, sweetheart, I don't know if you want to hear this, but your doctor works on probabilities. Unless you want to spend thousands of dollars to get tests for a disease you have less than 1% of a chance to have. No doctor would authorize that, and a lot of these tests for a lot of this shit is invasive as fuck. A doctor is not going to send you home with a carved up stomach and a bunch of pain pills because you might have a disease that has affected 500 people in the history of recorded medicine. You're right, I'm not a doctor, but I also watch doctors' YouTube channels. And they go with the highest probability first and then whittle it down. Somebody comes in complaining of a sore chest, they don't immediately go to goddamn pneumonia. Yeah. But I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
There's no transportation hindrance because, as a Hyde Park resident, I often feel like the city of Boston forgets about Hyde Park.
Okay, and what would you like them to do about it? Would you like them to up the number of buses? Again, I don't know by the way, there's a link to donate. $5 more will get you a video. I don't know the crime rate, but again, America is a city for cars. Sorry, it is. Get yourself a fucking car. Yes, because America is fucking huge. We're the only country that's designed for cars that public transit outside of certain areas doesn't make fucking sense. Like, take me. I have been a suburban person my entire life. And not only do I not want to ride a bus, I find the idea of having my car as an Uber or Lyft revolting. I don't want some fucking loser in my car. So, no, I'm out. You know, I don't want to ride with people. I don't want to take public transport. I want to be in my car by myself.
And Hyde Park has one of the highest instances of infant mortality in the city of Boston.
Well, is it because they're black? Or is it because the black mamas, which, by the way, you seem pretty white yourself there, bitch, are they not following the neonatal care routine, which is usually the culprit?
Now, we are majority black, majority Latinx, and so that...
Oh, God, she said Latinx, which just pisses off every Latino and Latina on the planet.
Actually aligns with the public health statistics that we have out there. Like, compared to Rosnell, which is majority white, they have the lowest rate of infant mortality.
Oh, right, because hospitals just hide the good medicine for the good white people. Again, do you think it's because black moms do not follow the neonatal schedule? Which, again, has been proven. But you just don't like that. And by the way, still, what is it? 99% of black women, 98% of black women deliver healthy black babies. Again, I don't know how the hell it went between Oprah Winfrey and this mother and Babe and how his birth was handled.
Yeah, the birth and the death of my son is what made me become a doula, because I am someone that I'm educated, I know the language.
I'm very sorry that your son died. But do you really think it was because of racism? I'm willing to gamble my last dollar that it was not. So are you black or are you Latino? Which one are you? And again, I'm going to have to ask for some proof that your doctor was not listening to your concern.
An Afro-Indigenous person, and so...
Afro-Indigenous. So you're also Native American. How many oppression boxes do you check? But again, I don't believe that, well, okay, maybe as an Afro-Indigenous person, you went to the tribe's doctors, which suck! But I also know, sweetheart, you've got some white in you. Well, I can tell you, she's got white blood in her, and this bitch has white blood in her. The closest to Africa is the guy that looks like Oprah fucked James. Oprah fucked Babe.
Good pregnancy. The doctors are going to listen to me when I say it hurts and this and that. But
no, the doctors will listen to you. But are you following their instructions of how to alleviate it? That's the problem.
Thinks you know that there's doulas out there, right, that can support your journey. There's midwives, so there are definitely ways in which you don't have to birth within the
overused, outdated bullshit.
The hospital system to have.
No, you should have your baby at the hospital, because if anything does go wrong, they're the one place best equipped to make sure he lives.
Of like a good pregnancy and a good birth and a good outcome.
You're complaining about a lack of resources in Hyde Park. As for access or ambulance availability, why don't you bitch and complain to your stupid fucking leftist protesters, Antifa, BLM, that want to burn shit to the fucking ground? Maybe talk to them. Oh my God, can we change this guy's name to Wilbur?
And they have to go, like the closest emergency room currently is Jamaica Plain. It's Faulkner Hospital. But then, you know, some folks don't want to go to Faulkner, right? Even though it's part of the Mass General Brigham system, so they'll go to...
Why do they not want to go to whatever, Jamaica, whatever? What? It's white? If I'm fucked up, I will go to the blackest goddamn emergency room in New Orleans. Okay? Or whatever county has the blackest hospital. If I'm fucked up, I'm going there. And I'm not going to assume I'm going to get shitty care because I'm fucking white.
I'll have another off-topic question. Why did they get rid of Kearney Hospital?
It's you know, I will say that this is my own personal opinion.
I'll give you probably, not knowing anything about it, they didn't have enough staff. This consequence has been growing since fucking forever. There's not enough workers. The baby boomers didn't have enough kids, and the number of Gen Xers didn't have enough kids. My generation, the millennials, didn't have enough kids. What do you want? This is the inevitable end. There's not enough people to staff hospitals.
Probably not. You know, I don't want to say that it's reflective of the group that I'm representing tonight. But I always look at where these hospitals closed and who were they serving.
Yeah.
Right.
See, this is why I love this stupid shit. And when people like her get pulled on and they're confronted by somebody like me, I'm just going to ask how. Cite your evidence. How?
Hospital that was bought out by an investor group. So this is what they do. They buy these properties, these systems, and sometimes they don't care for them.
So you are literally sitting there saying that a group of white supremacists working in the shadows bought a predominantly black Latina hospital and just shut it down for no fucking reason. You're fucking stupid. Oh, yes. Except if the whiteys wanted you gone from the country, we could do so within 5 minutes. The country is majority white. And there has never been a better group of people at war than whites. Okay? Okay.
And let's say they were pregnant, the first thing I would say to them is like, ask them what their cesarean rate is as a doctor, right? What is the percentage of cesarean births that are happening? Because sometimes when you enter these medical systems, you're kind of placed in this queue, right? And it almost feels like, oh, you just have to move along. Like, it doesn't matter if your body is ready to birth or not. We're going to move you along in the system that we've created because we need your bed.
I guarantee you this is never brought up ever. At all. Because women that give birth vaginally do so usually between 5 fucking minutes and maybe 72 hours, maybe 80 hours.
Also make sure, and this doesn't mean that you won't experience harm.
Oh, and by the way, to every single one of the fucking mothers that went through like an 85-hour labor with their child, stop telling them that. Oh, I went through an 85-hour labor. Yeah, fuck you. Sorry the birth was a little rough. But don't use it as an attack point against your child. Because eventually they're going to say, yeah, well, shove that up your ass.
But like, I'm very intentional with the care that I receive, and I make sure that I have.
I'm 43 years old. I have no idea how long my labor was. I truly don't. The only one I do know is my sister's. She was out in like 5 minutes. Like, seriously, Dynasty was on, and Mom caught the end of it.
Doctors and to remember that you have choices. I think people forget that they have a choice in their care and that they have a choice in requesting a second opinion. So if you
Yeah, everybody has that. And everyone knows that.
are with a doctor that's not listening to you, that's writing you off, right? That you may be asking for certain things or certain symptoms may be coming up for you and you're not getting any answers, that you actually have the autonomy and the choice to go somewhere else and get a second opinion.
Okay, but what if your doctor is saying they're bullshit and they're most likely bullshit and you want a doctor shop till you get a diagnosis you like? You are aware that doctor shopping, my dear, you should know at this point, this was streamed 2 months ago, is a real thing.
And I recommend, especially when you're having...
Oh, but not white folks. White folks never experience medical mistakes, medical malpractice, doctors ignoring us. We never fucking experience that. Anytime a white guy goes into the doctor's office, he is treated to the nines. If you believe that, I have some lovely lakefront property I would love to... or waterfront property I would love to sell you in Florida.
How can young people like us get involved in this project or help support it? And what are your biggest challenges?
Well, I don't know. You look like you're 12, so you can do nothing. Okay, we have Jasmine, nowhere near as hot as her namesakes, and we have...
in a really hard political climate right now also, and so government funding is being cut. So for me, it's like not relying on government funds, like making sure that we have mutual aid within our community.
Good, because what you're spewing is bullshit. And bullshit should always be siphoned off and cut off.
Arroyo was very involved with this effort.
Okay, she has not provided one scrap of evidence. She's made claims that the medical care that anyone that's like Latino or Latina herself and these black motherfuckers, she has not provided one scrap of evidence that the medical care they get is any different than I get as a white guy. We have literally been listening to this for 15 minutes, and they have yet to provide any fucking evidence.
And I know that there are other...
And I know they're not serious because one is chop it up pod for the ad, and she didn't even bother to fill out her thing correctly. Equity is a lie, my dear. Equity is everyone wins at Monopoly, and you know that's not the goal.
Would be well taken care of, and it's going to and I feel like that's when I see it the most often is with housing and gentrification, right? That then these high rises go up or these apartment buildings go up, and the rent is not accessible to the folks that already live in the neighborhood.
Oh, well, life sucks. I don't care. What would you rather have me have? A bunch of dilapidated buildings and a bunch of welfare recipients on Section 8, or a vibrant downtown community? I'm gonna pick choice B every fucking time. What gentrification is taking a poor area where a bunch of rich people invest in shit and make the area better. Yes, it might displace some poor people. But what would I rather have? A neighborhood defined by filth and decay, or vibrant shops, trading posts, and some revitalized apartments? And if that means the poor people gotta move, then that means the poor people gotta move.
It will be at the Pride in Hyde Park, which is our, queer and LGBTQ plus housing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Who's denying faggots the ability to fucking get an apartment?
Senior.
Because I know we have a lot of talking.
Come on, Piggy. We know your mama holds you dear. Ask your question, little piggy, son of babe.
Are you fluent in Spanish?
I am fluent in Spanish.
That's it.
I love that.
Yeah, it's really important to me to still speak it's my mother tongue. It was the first language that I spoke, and
It's your mother's. You're speaking a white person language just as much as English.
I encourage, you as a youth, other youth members to make sure that they're also keeping up with the language and that they are building the skills, because it really does and can support your growth as you grow into whatever career it is that you choose to do. It is always.
Oh, what? Go back to the motherland and speak African stupid ass languages? Please.
It's beneficial to speak, I would say, multiple language, not even just being bilingual, There was a time I was a lot better at Portuguese, but
How's this? We have one language. English won the war. The world learns English.
I am a reverse immigrant, is what I call it, because I was born here in Boston, but I actually migrated to the Dominican Republic when I was younger. So I lived there for 8 years, and then I came back to Boston when I was 10 years old.
Okay. Then fucking stay there. We can deport your ass. Yeah, and there's a reason your family... You can go there right now! But there's a reason your family moved back. Fucking cunt. I am so sick of people like this. This is who I would revoke citizenship of. Oh, you want to live on the fucking beautiful isle of the Dominican Republic versus America. All right, make a choice. Which country do you want to live in? Either the Dominican Republic or America. If she says the Dominican Republic, then fucking deport her ass.
If you're okay with talking about it, what do you think about the issues that are going on, like surrounding immigration and all of that with the government?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always been going on, right? But I think that now, like, folks have been emboldened by the
can we not deport violent criminals off of our fucking shores?
I'm an advocate, so I'm a maternal newborn advocate for also.
Again, if you hate this country so much, why didn't you re-immigrate back to the Dominican Republic? Trump would have given you $1,000 to do so, or $2,000, or whatever the fuck his thing was. You could have been out of here, cunt. It's because you know your life is better here, right in America. You could have literally self-deported and got money.
That have been taken into ICE custody with no warrant, with little information, where for me, it feels like kidnapping, because when...
Except they're not entitled to due process because they're not facing punishment. Deportation is not a punishment. Trump even said in the voluntary deportations, hey, we may take another look at you. And it's like, well, okay, they came here illegally, but they've done X, Y, and Z. Okay, you'll have to pay a fine and blah, 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 but we can bring you back.
When you take someone away from their families and you don't provide any information, to me, it seems logical that should be against the law, but I don't think that.
But again, and also, you stupid fucking Latina twat. Mexico has a border. Canada has a border. Again, I reiterate, why do we have to be more open than Jennifer Lopez on Harvey Weinstein's couch?
And for me, no human being is illegal. This land was taken from indigenous folks. This is unsafe.
No, it fucking, oh my God, no, it fucking wasn't. No, it was not. Do you know what the Native Americans were doing thousands of years before whiteys showed up, slaughtering each other? Okay, we didn't steal the fucking land, we conquered it. Usually after two tribes got done beating the shit out of each other. Again, either give your apartment back or shut the fuck up. By the way, to the two black people on this, you know the last motherfuckers to give up slavery are those Native American tribes she's crying about now? Bet you didn't know that. Well, hell, I know you didn't know that.
It hurts my heart.
That would require you to read beyond what Al Sharpton approved. Do you think old Tubby here is going to divest 1 cent so he can get a sack of 16 cheeseburgers? You seriously think that? You're never going to eradicate homelessness. Right now, there are plenty of American homeless that if you gave them a house right now, they would still be on the street. They would use the money for drugs. Why is it my job to care about the world? Why is it my job to have forced compassion put upon me? I help who I choose to help. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. The community can go fuck itself. One of the worst lessons we taught young men shortly after my time, and the message has largely died, was, well, you're a man. You need to be a leader in your community. And this was really taught to black men. Yeah, that poisonous tree has finally died. I don't give a fuck about the community. I'm in it for me and mine. The community can go fuck itself.
Time is calling for us to organize.
This whole idea of us being communal, yeah, it died, it's dead, it's over.
Viewer, how does the ICE act?
That's all, folks.
Action affect the?
Well, if they're here illegally, yes, they should be afraid. By the way, I would make both of these black asses cry. I'd probably make her cry too. Because I'm right, they're wrong.
You're telling me that I should essentially be grateful to you for the fact that I'm not in a cage right now and that someone's not assaulting me as we speak.
No, how about just your right to free speech and the fact that it's enforced by men?
Again, men guarantee her right to speak. Again. Look at Iran, look at Iraq, look at when we left. Women were attending university 48 hours later. Or actually less, I think it was fucking 36 hours later. They were all in burqas, none of them were in universities, and they couldn't leave the fucking home. 36 fucking hours. That's how quick men can take all of the ladies' stupid fucking rights. And I think that's where I'm going to end this because, well, It's about time I go cook. For me, Billie Jean, Eddie Gein, Edmund Kemper, Jeffrey Dahmer, Vlad the Impaler. I'm having a lively dinner over for, I'm having a lively bunch over for dinner. Anyway, good night, everybody.